Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here with another live NBA sports betting stream. NBA picks, player props, and predictions for today. It is Friday, February 27th. This year is flying by. Absolutely flying by. I hope you guys have had a productive work week. Hope you guys are feeling great today. It's time to bet the NBA picks, player props, predictions. I'll be here for the next few hours to add live bets as well. We have 5 games in the NBA tonight. I've already placed a few bets, so I'm going to put them up on the board for you now, and then we're going to work together to possibly add more. Welcome in, everyone. Apologies for me being late. Thank you for your patience. There's a lot going on. Even with this 5-game slate, there's already a lot going on, especially in the Pistons-Cavs game that many people were anticipating today, that appears to have been slaughtered by the NBA injury report machine. Our good friend, the NBA injury report. No Donovan Mitchell, no James Harden today. We don't even get Dean Wade. But either way, there are still bets to place. And just like Bank of Dennis said in the chat, we are off to the races. Hey guys, I'm playing from behind here. Started the stream late, obviously. If you guys can smash the like button for me. I usually go live both before and during the games. Shout out to everyone that was here with me yesterday. It wasn't what I wanted, obviously, because I want to win every day, but I did lose around 2.7 units, and some change. Things looked a bit promising early on, but hey, either way, it was still a losing day. Did claw some back with that bigger Luka Doncic bet. I was a bit I don't know how to describe it, expressive about Luka Doncic, the chances of Luka Doncic to go over in that game last night. He absolutely dominated. And but the Lakers did lose. I didn't bet that, but either way, yesterday was a losing day. I'm going to try to bounce back today. Got really close with the Josh Giddey points prop, was 1 point off. He couldn't score over the last 4 minutes. He was actually benched for like 3 minutes, although the Bulls were down by only 4 or 5 points. It just shows you that, they weren't trying to win that game. But either way, and then Jock Landale was a point off as well. But hey, either way, at the end of the day, I made some poor decisions. I don't make excuses, no matter how close it gets. Even if it's 1 point off, it's still a loss. Just letting people know who maybe weren't here yesterday during the stream. It was really fun. Drop those bets in the chat, guys. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. You guys had a spectacular day yesterday. So many winning bets, green check marks in the chat. I'm going to give everyone a shout out right now. Going to break down these games. I'm going to add a couple more bets here too before the tip, especially with the early game. Now that we know definitively that James Harden is out. And just a quick word, if anything happens, my connection is stable right now. But if anything happens with my connection in terms of the picture going out, or the stream stuttering or lagging at all, just know that it's me, not you. But I did run some tests today. Everything appears to be stable right now. But if that does happen, it's me, not you. Just be patient for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then come right or exit the stream and then come right back. But yeah, if you're new here, subscribe to my channel. If you're interested in live NBA action, live NBA betting commentary with the greatest community out here, subscribe to my channel. Turn notifications on. Drop those bets, guys. I'm going to give everyone a shout out in the chat right now. I just want to say I hope you guys win with all of your bets today. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books in the NBA where Suspicious lives. It's been a great season so far, though, man. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed connecting with all of you as well. Last word before I get into the chat, and then I'll get to the injury report, and I'll start to break down a few of these games. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. Always be responsible with your sports betting. Anything can happen. We're dealing with a game of chance here, no matter how confident you may be, or how confident someone else that you trust may be, like myself or someone else. Anything can happen. So if you're going to bet responsibly, and don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I have 4 bets on the board right now. I have one bigger bet with Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks, aka the franchise himself, to go over 26.5 points, to win 1 unit at minus 104 odds in that Knicks-Bucks game that tips off at about 8 p.m. Eastern. And then I have a pair of unders. I'm sort of going against the grain here. I'll explain why after I shout you guys out. Cade Cunningham under 35.5 points and assists combined. And then I'm rolling with Jalen Duren of the Pistons under 29.5 points and rebounds combined. Those are obviously, they're all straight bets. This is not a parlay below, guys. It's not a parlay. These are all separate straight bets. Yeah, but those, the Brunson bet's a 1 unit bet. The rest of them are half unit bets. And then my last bet is Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics to go over 17.5 points to win a half unit. In that Nets Celtics game. Huge spread in that one. The Celtics are 17.5 point favorites. But yeah, where's the chat at? Let me fire it up right now. Everyone that's here, drop by in the chat, say hey. I'll give you guys a shout out. Welcome back to the greatest, sharpest community in the NBA betting world. I hope you guys are doing all right today. Best of luck with all of your bets. Let's see who's here. Give me 1 second. We have a ton of people that just joined as well. So I just want to say, if you guys can, smash the like button for me. Hit the like button. I would really appreciate that. I'm a small channel, trying to get in front of more eyeballs. And yeah, I also have a poll in the chat. I forgot. Yeah, I pinned that poll. Who covers tonight? The Nuggets +8 or the OKC Thunder -8? They are favorites. OKC at home. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is back today. I'm not sure if he's going to be on some sort of minutes restriction, but that hasn't been reported as of yet. But either way, Shai is back. But, it's a pretty big line for a team like the Nuggets. But the Nuggets are undermanned here. Yeah, so let's see who's here. Welcome back, Manning Fresh. I hope you're doing all right today. He's rolling with Jalen Tyson, points, rebounds, and assists. So PRA over 20.5 for the Cavs. Best of luck, Manning Fresh. I hope you are having a great day. Wake and Bake DK, welcome back. He's betting Mitchell Robinson of the New York Knicks over 4.5 points. I think you might be onto something there as well. Best of luck to you. Bank of Dennis, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day as well, brother. Thanks for all the support. And best of luck to you. Ace of Spades, K. Dot, welcome back, everyone. He said he's been betting on Robinhood. Some prediction market action there. And how's that experience going for you, K. Dot? Welcome back. Andre Brooks, 804 Gaming, Expert Fire, so many real ones in the chat. Smog, Smog. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. There's someone else named S Raj. I confused you with one of my bros. P Patrol in the chat. Tasha as well. Hope you're having a great day. She said patience is a virtue. 100%. Thanks for that reminder, and welcome back, Tasha. Hope you're having a great day. Mellow on the beat. Welcome back, bro. K Bills. Welcome back. Going to talk to you about maybe being a moderator here on the channel too. Derek Charbonneau, happy Friday to you as well, brother. Hope all is well. Ben Williams, Homegrown Plants. Jared Weiss, welcome back, fam. Nice Guy, 68. Digital Print House, Ben Thompson. He's betting Jalen Duren over 11.5 rebounds. Best of luck, Ben Thompson. I bet the under, but the points and rebounds combined. So there's still a chance we can both cash. K Bill says I'm cleaning the storage room. Bank of Dennis says sweep that storage room out. Who's in the storage room, guys? Welcome back, Gold. Happy Friday to you, brother. Boz as well in the chat. He's going with the Celtics -10. Let's see who else is here. And then I'll go ahead and get started, guys. Sick Tracks. I see you. Drop those bets, everyone. Jared Weiss is rolling with the Washington Capitals in the NHL. He's rolling with his NHL betting model today. BMC, he's asking, does anyone like the Pistons tonight? Jared Weiss, he also bet Jalen Brunson over 26.5 points and for 30 plus. I think you are on the right side there. Welcome back, Nasir. How's it going, brother? Thanks for becoming a member once again on my channel, fam. I hope you're doing all right today. And Tasha is betting the Detroit Pistons team total over 116 and the Celtics team total over 113.5. Thank you so much for sharing, Tasha. Always rooting for you. And I might be tailing too. I will let you know. And Bosstown, welcome back. Jeff Splashbro, Roll 51 is Elias. Joe Nesbitt, how's it going, brother? He's betting on Noah Clowney, Nick Claxton to go over their points, and Michael Porter Jr., 31 PRA. He said it's 90 degrees in Arizona today. That's unbelievable. Chris, welcome back. Best of luck, Joe. Chris is going for Ozzy Thompson of the Pistons to go over 3.5 assists. He's been rolling with his assists recently as well. Best of luck, Chris. Mike Montalvo is betting Kevin Porter Jr. over 23.5 points and rebounds combined of the Milwaukee Bucks and the Pistons minus 5.5. Best of luck to you as well, Mike Montalvo. Jonathan Clark, let's get some money. That sounds like a plan. Welcome back, Jonathan Clark. Tommy as well, Digital Print House. And I just saw my bro Derek Charbonneau. Derek Charbonneau is betting on Baylor Shireman of the Celtics over 15.5 points and rebounds combined. Derek Charbonneau has been red hot in the chat as well, guys. Best of luck to you, brother. He's also betting on Jarrett Allen of the Cavs, 15 plus points, and Ron Holland over 4 rebounds of the Pistons, 2-leg same game parlay there. And Nolan Traore, the rookie out of France for the Brooklyn Nets, over 9.5 points, and Jaylen Brown over 6.5 rebounds in another 2-leg parlay. Best of luck, Derek, and everyone else in the chat. Definitely takes a lot of confidence to share your bets publicly, but this is a great community. We don't tear each other down here. We're all trying to win. We have the same goal. Manning Fresh is betting Igor Yeoman over 6.5 threes, attempted threes. The rookie out of BYU for the Nets. And thank you once again, K. Dot in the chat. Absolute real one. He just gifted 5 people in the chat monthly memberships here on my YouTube channel. 5 random people, and I just want to say thank you so much for that kind gesture, brother. You did the same thing last night. So kind, so real of you, and best of luck to you and everyone else in the chat. Always rooting for you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Shout out to the members and shout out to everyone else as well. Everyone's welcome here. Thanks a lot, K. Dot. Best of luck, man. Nothing but positive vibes. And if you want to sign up, you can, guys. You won't see any ads during my streams. You'll be supporting me and the channel as well. And best of luck to you and everyone, guys. Let's get started with the injury report. My bro, Digital Print House, is also betting on Tobias Harris over 3.5 first quarter points and Evan Mobley over 4.5 first quarter points. Thank you so much for sharing, Digital Print House. Best of luck to you as well. Just wanted to give everyone in the chat a shout out. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some quality player prop projections as well. I'll go game by game. First, let me update you guys rapid fire with the injury report as well. Javi Ramirez, welcome back. Thomas, Jose, Sierra, K. Dot, Keegan is rolling with Daron Sharp, double today. He's been going crazy off the bench. Javi Ramirez is betting Cade Cunningham under 15.5 rebounds and assists combined. And best of luck, everyone. P Patrol is betting on the Dallas Mavericks minus 4.5. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get started. We do have one game tipping off in about 30 minutes, and then we can slow down and go through the rest of the games as well. So only 5 games today in the NBA. In the NBA, guys, where suspicious lives. Let's start things off. We have the starting lineup out for the Cleveland Cavaliers: Dennis Schroeder, Sam Merrill, Jalen Tyson, Evan Mobley, and Jarrett Allen. They're obviously clear-cut top 2 guys: Donovan Mitchell and James Harden. Donovan Mitchell was ruled out earlier today, or yesterday, actually, last night, and James Harden was ruled out about 30 minutes ago for the Cavs. Dean Wade is also out. Sort of a really good 3-and-D guy. He's been starting a lot recently as well, and he's actually been playing really well. We cashed with him in the last Cavs game, I believe. He's out with an ankle issue. Keon Ellis is also out too. So they're missing 4 players today. The Cavs, and remember they're also still missing Max Strus, who's yet to make his season debut for the Cavs. James Harden, I just said that. Caleb Martin has been downgraded to doubtful for the Dallas Mavericks, who put together a shameful defensive performance last night as they embed themselves in this year's Tank Bowl, the Tank Off, or the Tank Race, however you want to describe it. Let's see here. What else do we have? Marvin Bagley is out as well for the Mavs. Klay Thompson is doubtful. PJ Washington is doubtful. And they're still missing Cooper Flagg, who I think is now missing his 7th consecutive game. Dennis Schroeder, we just saw that already. Ty Jerome for the Memphis Grizzlies, doubtful. Santi Aldama out. Cedric Coward out. So we have a potentially disgusting game on tap for the Grizzlies-Mavs game, as both teams have the exact same record, I believe, in the tank race that is the 25-26 regular season. Isaiah Joe is going to play for OKC. Chet Holmgren is going to play as well. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, not on the injury report today. He is going to play. The reigning MVP is back, guys. SGA. Let's see if they put him on some sort of minutes restriction. These coaches haven't been playing fair with the timing of which they release that information. For all we know, they might say he's on a minutes restriction 10 minutes before the game. That's what they've been doing this season. But for now, it seems like he's going to give it a full go unless otherwise reported. Jamal Murray, questionable for that big OKC Nuggets game tonight. So let's see if there's anything else relevant here, and then I'll go ahead and start breaking down that Cavs game and see if we can maybe add another bet or two in that one. I do have some ideas. And that's it in terms of relevant information for today. On the injury report, we have the starting lineup out for the Pistons. Nothing's changing there. Cade, Duncan Robinson, Ozzer Thompson, Tobias Harris, and Jalen Duren. So let's go ahead and start with this Cavs Pistons game. I mean, I'm glad I didn't talk about this game earlier. Now that we know that James Harden is not playing, so let's go ahead and start breaking that game down. I'll tell you guys how I think this game is going to unfold, and just give me a second to refresh my lines. 1 second, everyone. Okay, starting with this Cavs-Pistons game. It's pretty funny, right? I was sort of trolling a bit. I put Cade Cunningham on the thumbnail of this live stream, and I bet his under. So, that lets you peer into my mind and how my mind operates. Let's go ahead and start this game. Now, we obviously, all of the recent ATS performance metrics for the Cavaliers, we have to take that with a grain of salt because of, they're missing four guys, and obviously their top two guys in Donovan Mitchell and James Harden here. But, either way, the Cavs, they failed to cover the spread in 3 of their last 4 games. They're 25-35 against the spread on the season. Now, we all know in the first month of the season, they were pretty much the worst team in the NBA in terms of profitability against the spread on the full game line. But since then, after about the first month, I'd say about after the first 2 months of the season, they've been really profitable to back, but obviously Donovan Mitchell featured in over 90% of those games. So, you're missing one of the most electric scorers in the game, one of the most reliable players in the game as well, and Donovan Mitchell in the regular season. In today's game, it definitely changes the outlook of the game. You do have Dennis Schroeder starting today, guys. He is obviously nowhere near as gifted as Donovan Mitchell or James Harden, but he is still an average defender. He's not a below average defender. He's still an average defender by many metrics. He is also still a quality facilitator of the basketball. He's a high IQ player in the pick and roll offensively. And, even though he's been in the league for quite some time now, he's still a very athletic player in transition as well. The only thing about Dennis Schroeder is that he is very streaky. His confidence definitely seems to fluctuate throughout the regular season. He's been struggling with consistency. I mean, his confidence, being stuck in the middle of the rotation for the Sacramento Kings may have knocked his confidence just a bit. But either way, in today's game, with much more usage, he's a very unselfish player as well. You're probably going to see an uptick in sets being called, offensive sets being called here for Jarrett Allen and Evan Mobley. We still don't have anything that would indicate that Evan Mobley is going to be on a minutes restriction. Cavs head coach Kenny Atkinson did make note of the fact that Evan Mobley will be on a minutes restriction in each of his last 3 appearances. Remember, he's been dealing with a calf strain, and they've been sort of managing that. They invested in him with a max contract. Evan Mobley is still integral to their future and the success of the Cavs. But there's nothing that would imply, at least as of now, that Evan Mobley is going to be on any sort of minutes restriction. That does bode well for him, for Dennis Schroeder, and even Jarrett Allen to a lesser extent. Because having an Evan Mobley that's able to play more than 30 minutes tonight will definitely take a bit of pressure off of Jarrett Allen, because Jarrett Allen has been playing some of his best basketball of his career in the month of February. We've been talking about it. We've made note of it. We've even capitalized a couple of times with Jarrett Allen. I mean, he's just been a wrecking ball ever since the All-Star break. He's a vet now. He's playing with a ton of pride in terms of, in his mind, he thinks he's an All-Star after getting a taste of the All-Star game last year. I do think that with Dennis Schroeder in the game, I don't think we're going to see a dramatic drop-off from Jarrett Allen and Evan Mobley in this game. The only thing that would give me concern is the price itself. When you're talking about taking a good 50 points off the table, 45 to 50 points off the table on any given night with with Donovan Mitchell and James Harden. I mean, you're talking about a heavy over adjustment for offensive points prop lines for just about everyone else. Let me just get the current line after the James Harden news, and then I'll start to break down how I think this game will go. So yeah, Jarrett Allen, we were getting lines of 12.5, 13.5 points for Jarrett Allen on his points prop recently. Today, it's bumped up to 16.5 because of the sports books. They're obviously going to protect their interest. They're going to adjust these lines. These markets are not efficient, but they do adjust these lines, especially when superstars aren't playing. And Evan Mobley, his points line at the moment is 15.5. So. I do think there might be a bit of value on still betting Evan Mobley, just because we haven't heard verbally from head coach Kenny Atkinson that he is going to be on a minutes restriction. He's able to hit the outside shot. His jumper has been hitting. Him being able to drag Jalen Duren and even Paul Reed in to a lesser degree when he's on the court out to the perimeter does bode well for Evan Mobley offensively, because he has some versatility in his game. He can't really create his own shot, but I expect a lot of pick and pop action for Evan Mobley in this game. Jarrett Allen as well. I mean, I'm not getting in front of this train, this wagon here. Even at 16.5 points, I do think maybe 15 plus might be the safer option, because but over 16.5, I wouldn't be surprised if he clears that line once again. But at the same time, be careful here, because there's a chance you can get caught in between with the over adjustment. There is obviously a ton of risk involved at 16.5 on a pregame line for Jarrett Allen. But he's been getting to the free throw line at a very high clip in the month of February, guys. Something has definitely gotten into him, and it's not just the acquisition of James Harden. He's just a much more aggressive, much more assertive player right now. In terms of the rest of the lineup, we're also seeing a heavy adjustment for Jalen Tyson, guys. Guys, the other day, we bet Jalen Tyson to go over 7.5 points. And he went over that with ease in that game against the Knicks. We went 4-0 in that game here on the stream. And I did say that we might not see 7.5 point pregame points line for Jalen Tyson for the rest of the season. I was buying in on the discount. Today, it's 15.5 points on FanDuel, 14.5 points across other major books here and offshores. Remember that in sports betting, guys, timing is key. Obviously, research is key. But, price is really half the game, guys. So just understand, the fluctuations in price and how books will try to trap people when certain players are out. But, Jalen Tyson has been a consistent player this season when star players are out. So I wouldn't be surprised if he finds his way in this game. But this Pistons team is still one of the best defenses in the NBA on the perimeter, guys. In my opinion, they have a lot of work to do in terms of their interior defense. Jalen Duren is obviously an above average defender, but he's regressed just a little bit as a rim protector, just a little bit. I know he's an all-star this year. He stuffs the stat sheet. He has a lot of fans now, but he's not the same rim protector as he was last season. if you look at the advanced metrics. I mean, the facts are the facts. Now, he does have time on his side to sort of correct things because, I mean, he's a young, such a young player, man. I mean, this guy is an athletic freak. He's all, but, I do want to see how well they're going to be able to protect the rim against Evan Mobley and Jarrett Allen in this game. In my opinion, I think this could be a one of those games where we see a bit of a lack of focus from Jalen Duren and maybe some of the other starters for the Pistons. We've seen it in other spots this season. I mean, this is a team in the Pistons that lost. The Wizards rested like 3 players about a month ago, 2 hours before the game, and this Pistons team completely overlooked them. They were 16.5-point favorites and lost the game outright on the money line. Do I think that's going to repeat itself today? I mean, if I had to bet, I would say no. But at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if the Cavs roll in here and still continue to roll. Kenny Atkinson is coaching, his off. He's really turned things around with this team and the players at the back of the rotation, but they're just so severely shorthanded. That's why I want to live bet this spread in game. Are we going to get a team in the Pistons that sort of tries to get back on track in terms of their efficiency? I mean, they played a team in OKC the other day that was missing literally their top 3 guys: Chet Holmgren, Shai, and Jalen Williams. And the OKC pushed them to the brink in that game. And then the game before that, I mean, they were not very competitive in the second half against the Spurs. And a lot of it was due to their lack of the lack of defensive intensity. Is that going to continue today, or are they going to go back on track? For me, there are conflicting dynamics in this game. Yes, the Pistons appear to be a media darling at the moment. People love to talk about the Pistons and sort of glorify them, although they haven't really proven anything. For now, they're a regular season team that's at the top of the Eastern Conference. I have to tip my cap to them. They're doing a great job. They have a good coach. They do have a solid, gritty defensive identity. But these are the sorts of games I'm watching this closely. These are the sorts of games where I want to see if they're going to overlook an undermanned Cavs team, or are they going to stomp these guys because they have the deeper team, they have the defensive edge, and they want to get back on track. It's a very interesting game here because we've seen the Pistons overlook teams this season, but at the same time, you're missing a ton of 3-point shooting here for the Cavs. So where is the offense going to come from on the perimeter? Dean Wade is out. He's been shooting, at a really decent clip, and obviously in a lower volume capacity. We also have Donovan Mitchell, and James Harden, as I said, out. So where's the offense going to come from on the perimeter? Is Jalen Tyson going to let it fly? I mean, there was a 40-point game from Jalen Tyson earlier this season. I mean, it's possible he can catch fire here. He was pretty efficient against the Knicks, but the minutes weren't really there. This is a tough one for me, guys. A part of me thinks that we're going to sort of get an against the grain, higher scoring game here. We've seen a lot of these teams that are missing their top tier talent sort of compensate for that by pushing the pace in these games. I wouldn't be surprised if the Cavs try to do that in the first half of this game and try to turn this game into a track meet. I would not be surprised if this game goes over 226.5, the pregame total, even without the key guys for the Cavs. And in terms of the spread, I made my thoughts known there. And I just want to see which version of the Pistons are we going to get today. And let me see if I can add a few player props here for this game. Just asking everyone who just joined. We have 225 people watching. If you guys can, hit the like button for me. Let's get as many likes as possible. And if you're new here, subscribe to the channel because I'll be here for the next few hours to live bet the slate. I've been going live almost every single day this season for 4, 5, sometimes even 6 hours since November 1st, guys. Live betting with the sharpest chat on earth. We're doing something unique here, and I just want to say, if you guys can, hit the like button and welcome to the sharpest chat on earth. Come join the chat. If you guys have any questions, drop your bets. And and what do you guys think? Let me know. Quick question for you guys, just as I refresh the lines one more time and see if I can add another player prop here. What do you guys think is going to happen with the spread in this game? It looks like we're about to get a 7.5-point close for the Pistons at the close. Here they're favored by 7.5 now after James Harden was ruled out. What do you think in the chat? Will the Pistons cover, or will the Cavs cover the spread? What do you think? Let me know in the chat and let me know why, or just pick a team. Let me know your thoughts. Okay, so in terms of player prop projections for this game, I have a positive projection for Tobias Harris at over 12.5 points. Let me just see if it's changed. He's a player that obviously has made a lot of people angry recently. People were chasing his lines. It's actually 13.5 now, but it's still 12.5, although it's minus 129 on DraftKings and a few of the offshores as well. But on FanDuel PointsBet, they've bumped it up to 13.5. I like it at over 12.5. Tobias Harris, I'm going to consider possibly adding that right now. I do think that that he does have a distinct matchup edge in this game on the block, and sort of as a 3-and-D guy as well. Against a team that's going to be lacking in defensive resistance on the perimeter as well. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a decent game out of Tobias Harris and Duncan Robinson here. But Tobias Harris is one that I do have a solid projection for at over 12.5. I have him projected for just over 13. So that's my cutoff point for that. And then I do have another positive point projection for Evan Mobley at over 15.5 points. If there's no minutes restriction here, if we can get 30 plus minutes out of Evan Mobley, I do think he'll go over 15.5 points. I described the matchup edge that he has, especially dragging opposing bigs out to the perimeter in this particular game. We could get a bit of flat-footed defensive action from Jalen Duren. Jalen Duren has struggled when opposing bigs that are able to stretch the floor drag him out to the perimeter, guys. I know he has this crazy defensive identity, but he has regressed just a little bit here. If you take the time to research, let's see what else I had here on this list. Just bear with me because some of the lines have changed. Just bear with me for 1 second. Let's see if I can maybe add something last minute for you guys. We're probably going to see an uptick in production from Craig Porter Jr. Craig Porter Jr. was featured in this rotation earlier this season when Darius Garland was playing, and especially when Darius Garland was out before the big trade to the Clippers for James Harden. Since then, he's sort of fallen out of favor with Kenny Atkinson and this coaching staff. He's fallen towards the back of the rotation. But in today's game, we're probably going to see him feature heavily, not heavily, but maybe at least 15, maybe 17 minutes here. Maybe 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes for Craig Porter Jr. Because they are so undermanned. There might be a bit of value in betting him at over 5.5 points. But the better line might be 2.5 assists for Craig Porter Jr. He was pretty efficient earlier this season. I'm not sure why he fell out of favor and fell to the back of the rotation. That was a bit strange to me. Okay, his assist line is actually 4.5. I was looking at an old line. So yeah, I'm not betting that. And let's see what else here. Because this game does start in 10 minutes. The other games start later on. So I'll break those games down too. And just so you guys know, if I bet anything live in game, I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. I'll add live bets on the screen here during the game. So stick around, hang out with me for the next few hours. I'm going to try to roll here all the way until the end of the OKC game. So we have a marathon stream on the way today, guys, and we're going to be streaming all weekend as well. What else here? We might see an uptick in minutes here from Tyrese Proctor, a player who has, rookie out of Duke. They're offering his lines now. Let me just see here in cross-reference to his minutes from earlier this season. Tyrese Proctor. One of those two players is going to pop off today. Tyrese Proctor or Craig Porter Jr. I'm leaning towards Tyrese Proctor. It's a very strange bet, I know, but I'm actually considering adding this right now. Yeah, I'm going to add this bet, guys. I think we're going to get some minutes from Tyrese Proctor today. I'm going to bet him at over 6.5 points of the Cavs here on FanDuel. It's minus 130 on other books. So if you have access to FanDuel, that's where I would bet this. I'm going to bet on Tyrese Proctor today. Over the Cavs. So I'm just going to add that on the board now as an official bet. Tyrese Proctor over 6.5 points at minus 115 odds to win a half unit. Sorry, over 6.5 points. And make sure you stick around too, because I'm going to be adding bets for the OKC Nuggets game. I just want to know if Jamal Murray is playing. So later on during the stream, I'm going to add bets for that game as well. So I'm just going to put that underneath Jalen Duren here because of the just grouping the same games near each other. Let me know if you guys have access to that line. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Yeah, I went against the grain. I see you in the chat now. Refined Qualia, welcome back. Alex King as well. Like Woe Finance, TJ. He said my guy's going under on Cade Cunningham. Yeah, he's on the thumbnail, but surprise, surprise. Let's best of luck though, guys. Anything can happen. Let's see if there's anything else I can add here last minute. And I'm going to live bet this spread with you, so I just wish we had Donovan Mitchell and James Harden here. Maybe we'd get fireworks here. Let's see what version of the Pistons we get. Welcome back, 90s Limit. They're at 3640 as well. So, let's see if there's something else I can add. I'm not going to bet on Duncan Robinson today. Jarrett Allen, you know, I think I might leave it at that for this one. I'm going to move on to the Nets Celtics game. Just taking a last second scan here. He said he typed Tyrese Proctor in the chat, and the chat said, who? Tyrese Proctor, you know, very, very strange, but a niche bet for today. I wanted to get there with Tobias Harris too. I just have a feeling about that, but you're gonna leave it be for now. I'm not opposed to betting him in game as well. So let's see what happens here. And we do have 209 people watching and 92 likes. If we can get the stream to 170 likes, I will put together a same game parlay for the OKC game for you guys, or a 2 or 3 leg parlay for the other games. Depending on, you know, what I have on this list here for my early morning research session. So just asking everyone to smash the like button for me. Let's get to at least 170, and I'll put together a little parlay we can sweat together for you guys. Yeah, that's it. So nothing about Evan Mobley being on a minutes restriction. Evan Mobley has a pretty solid track record against the Pistons over the years, but for now, I'm going to leave it at that, guys. Let me get the scoreboard on the screen, and I'll move on to the Nets Celtics game. Let's see if we can add bets there. Expert Fire said we got to go to a Raptors game together. Yeah, hey, that'd be cool. You know, I do go to a couple of Raptors games every season. Didn't know you were from Toronto. And Nice Guy said, what if you focus on the one player the whole season and only bet that? I mean, I should be doing that with Luka Doncic. I almost never lose with Luka. Seriously. Or Desmond Bane. Even though I haven't bet on Desmond Bane for a while. I think we're like almost undefeated betting on Luka this season. Maybe one loss, like 13-1 or something, betting Luka. I'm a Luka watcher. Let's see what else you guys are saying about this matchup. Welcome back, Crystal. Good evening to you as well. Thomas Chow in the chat. He found that Tyrese Proctor line. Yeah, best of luck, guys. BJ Anderson, welcome back. He said the Pistons are not like that. Cleveland said, well, my guy knows a guy has a strong gut feeling. Bet it. I'm going with Mobley. Best of luck to you, Cleveland. Welcome back, brother. Best of luck tonight as well. Also, you guys can join my free Discord server. So many of the people that you see sharing bets in the chat are sharing bets in my free Discord. So many big winners in there too, guys. So it's free to join. It's in the video description below. Let's get ready for this game. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys right now. And we will start to sweat this game. As soon as it tips off, I'll start breaking down that Celtics game for you. I'm very thankful that my connection is stable today. Yep, this scoreboard is called, the score app is called the Real app. It's a mobile app, guys. I do recommend checking it out. It's a well-designed app, pretty cool, especially for North American sports leagues. You guys have any questions about the next game, the Celtics game? I can look at some players for you guys. I'm going to start to break that game as soon as this game tips off. The Pistons game, it tips off and literally should be tipping off now. So BJ Anderson is betting on the Cavs first half spread. Best of luck. Derek Charbonneau is betting Javonte Green over 2.5 rebounds at plus 140 of the Pistons. Best of luck to you as well, Derek Charbonneau. Tasha said 208 people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. Thank you so much, Tasha. Nasir, welcome back. He's running it back with Duncan Robinson over 11.5 points and Sam Merrill over 11.5 points. Jalen Duren over 18.5 points. All straight bets for him. Nasir has also been on fire, guys. Best of luck to you, brother. Thanks for sharing. We all appreciate it. K Bills, he's been on fire too. Nolan Traore, under 4.5 assists for him today. The rookie out of France for the Brooklyn Nets. And yeah, best of luck to you. Alex King with some college basketball in the chat. Quinnipiac and Niagara under 137.5. Best of luck. Bank of Dennis says he thinks the Pistons are going to win by 10 plus tonight. 360-40 said, I think the Pistons cover tonight. They were up against banged up Thunder and let go of the lead. Okay. Alex King has some hockey bets. The Minnesota Wild over 6.5 goals. Ryan Rollins under 22.5 points and rebounds. And Nick Claxton of the Nets under 22.5 PRA. And Yale in college basketball on a live bet. Best of luck to you, BJ Anderson. Yep, the NBA where suspicious lives. Bigga in the chat. Nahum. So, yeah, welcome back. He says show some love and hit the like button. Thank you so much. K Bills, Nick Claxton under 22.5 PRA for him. Daniel Gafford over 8.5 points. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. Shooting basketball YouTube in the chat. He said, I have a pick tonight with Michael Porter Jr. To go for 30 plus points and Derek White 25 plus points. Best of luck to you. Thanks for sharing. Evan Mobley 3+ assists for Cleveland in the chat. He's tapped in with the Cavs. Still waiting for this game to tip off. Let me just log back into my sportsbook as we wait for this tip off. And I just want to say I appreciate everyone for being here. You guys make these streams what they are. I've been doing this every day. You know, and I truly appreciate you guys, man. It's been so fun to watch these games with you. You guys genuinely make these games much more enjoyable to watch. You know, sometimes you guys see me celebrate big wins. Sometimes you guys see me lose my mind. And win or lose, it's been really, really fun. So let's keep it going tonight. And let's try to have some success live betting the games. That's why a lot of you are here as well for extra picks, and there's nothing wrong with that. Best of luck to you with all of your bets. Waiting for this game to tip off. It's a nationally televised game, so it's a bit late here. And the game is tipping off finally. And we have our first basket, guys. It's Cade Cunningham, assisted by Ozzer Thompson. Points in the paint for Cade early. Let me get this game on so I can watch it with you, and then we'll add more bets for the later games. Let's see what the Cavs offense looks like here. The undermanned Cavs today. First basket for the Cavs is Evan Mobley. He ties it up with a layup. And we're off to the races in Little Caesars Arena. Best of luck to all. Let's try to make a profit here. Uh-oh, Tobias Harris with a 3, assisted by Cade. So we already have 2 points and one assist for Cade. I bet the under points and assists, but we have a long way to go from the one of the top MVP candidates this season. Tobias Harris with a 3. I did talk about that projection. Welcome back, little monster. Hope you're having a great day, fam. Smoke that smoke. Hepic 7, welcome back. Jobin Hoopin. Thomas. Bank of Dennis. And we already have our first winning bet in the chat, shared by Bank of Dennis. Both teams to score in the first minute. A derivative in the chat. Plus 145 it cashes. Great call, man. Congrats. We have free throws now for Jarrett Allen. He's going to the free throw line here. I have the game on. I'm watching it. But let's see if we can add bets for that Celtics game. Let me go rapid fire now and let you know how I feel this game is going to unfold. It's just unfortunate that the steam was taken out in this game by, 2 big-time stars being out. It was the first foul on Cade Cunningham. Jarrett Allen knocks down the free throw, and let's see if he makes the second. Let me know, are you guys watching this game live? Because I am. I have the Pistons broadcast on. And just before I move on to that Celtics game, I'm going to pin the free Discord in the chat for you. If anyone wants to join my Discord server, I'm going to pin it in the chat for you right now. Just make sure you verify when you enter the chat, or the bot is going to kick you out. K-Dot said he's watching live. Sick Tracks is watching live. Best of luck, guys. And I'm pinning the Discord here. My free Discord is in the chat right now. Also, vote on the poll. Who covers tonight? Nuggets or OKC? 8-point spread here as of now. It's been bumped up to 8. 4 points now for Jarrett Allen. After that, Jalen Duren hook shot. Tons of points in the paint here for both teams. It's early. I'm monitoring this game for pace, foul trouble, all of that coaching strategy. 6-9 advantage for the Pistons. 11-6 now. Jalen Duren with another shot. Back-to-back buckets for him. 4 points for him. 2 quick assists for Ozzer Thompson, who's been rolling with his distribution recently. The Thompson twin. Okay, just while we do that, I'm still watching the game, but let me just. Great defense from Sam Merrill there. He steals the ball, goes coast to coast, and stop and pop 3 off the steal. Gave it to Dennis Schroeder actually, but Sam Merrill has 3 points now, and the Pistons are up by 2. And we have a turnover from Cade Cunningham. Offensive foul on Cade. If you were to look for any holes in his game, there aren't many. He's an all-world talent. I've been talking about his, propensity to turn the ball over. He does turn the ball over at a rapid clip, but he's one of the highest usage players in the NBA. That does come with that territory, but that is an area that he needs to clean up, his turnovers, in my opinion. And let me talk about this Pistons game. No, sorry, the Celtics game. And let's try to add something here. Hit the like button for me, guys. If you're not subscribed, press the subscribe button. Thank you so much. I'm rooting for every single one of you. Welcome back, Swaggy. Second 99. James Calhoun. Like Woe Finance, I see you guys. So many real ones in the chat. Cleveland. Tasha. Yeah, Tasha said the Boston game's too many points, not touching it, she said. I'm going to take another look. I do think that Peyton Pritchard has a distinct matchup edge in this one, but I'm going to take another look for other possible plays here right now. That's actually what I'm doing here. And we have another 3 for Sam Merrill to take the lead. But that lead doesn't last long. 2 threes for Sam Merrill. Jalen Duren with 6 points now. So this game is starting to open up now since that foul. This game is starting to open up in the open court here. Not too many stoppages. And what did I talk about? About the ability of Evan Mobley to stretch the floor. And these guys are late on their closeouts at times. Evan Mobley with his first 3 of the game. And there's no one there at all defensively. No resistance at all. And he knocks down a wide open 3. Timeout Pistons. Cavs up by 2. So let's see how this goes. Seeing if I can add something in this Celtics game for you guys before it starts. I have one bet with Peyton Pritchard. Now, obviously, there's a major blowout factor when you're in a game like this, but the Celtics are coming home from a big-time West Coast road trip. So this game might be competitive, maybe for a quarter or two. That's definitely possible. But the Brooklyn Nets have failed to cover the spread in each of their last 6 games. They've been getting destroyed as they enter the tank race. Guys, here's the current Tankathon standings, which is reverse order draft lottery standings for you guys. Very interesting to monitor every day. In one of them, I'll just put this up on the screen during the timeout. 1 second. So many ads on this site. What the hell? Dang, Tankathon. I know you have to pay the bills, but... Okay, so we can't really see it, so just the streak. But either way, the Mavs, they play the Grizzlies tonight. This is Tankathon.com, guys. They track draft lottery chances for the NBA every day in reverse order standings. And the Grizzlies play the Mavs tonight, and they're almost tied in the tank race. One of the most disgusting tank races that we've ever seen in NBA history this year. Absolutely egregious. So just keep in mind that, there is that's a very volatile game pregame, the Mavs Grizzlies game tonight, guys. Highly volatile. There's no telling what's going to happen in that one. As both teams, there's so much gamesmanship between both of these teams for this game. Let's see. Let me get back to the scores. I'm waiting for the timeout to return. Second opinion, no, second 99 said, Myguyknowsaguy, in your opinion, would you go for Jaylen Brown 35 plus points, rebounds, and assists, or Jalen Brunson 24 plus points? I'm just playing it safe tonight. Thanks for the question. And just to be completely fair, there is no such thing as playing safe, in my opinion, especially in team sports. But in my opinion, if I had to choose between those two, I would go with Jalen Brunson, 24 plus points. I think he's going to have a chip on his shoulder in this matchup today. And he also has a solid matchup edge against a perimeter defense that hasn't been performing well recently. It's been the Bucks offense that's exploded in terms of efficiency recently. I do think that Jalen Brunson might have a chance to go have his way and get to the free throw line at a rapid rate today. So let's see. And we're back from the timeout. Here comes Craig Porter Jr., guys, into the game. Still waiting for the first Tyrese Proctor appearance, but I can almost guarantee it is coming. I just hope it's in the first quarter. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Gold said the 76ers odds to win the East went from plus 1,300 to plus 2,500. What happened? Yeah, it's like Bank of Dennis said. They know that Jason Tatum is coming back. Even though I like those odds for the Sixers to win the East, plus 2,500, it's worth it, guys. That's my opinion, and I'm willing to stand on that hill until I'm proven otherwise, which will happen in the playoffs. Which could happen in the playoffs, but we'll see. I'm still picking the Sixers to go to the finals. It is interesting, though, that FanDuel is now offering a Jason Tatum market, guys. What will be the first basket for Jason Tatum this season scored? Will it be a dunk, a three-pointer, a layup? It's kind of crazy, but what does that tell you? And then also, there's a game early next month between the Celtics and the Sixers that was scheduled for. It wasn't a nationally televised game, but now it is. They've actually changed the schedule that night, and they made a random Celtics-Sixers game a nationally televised game next month, and some people are speculating that is going to be the game Jason Tatum returns. I don't know how you guys feel about the Jason Tatum conspiracies, but, it's out there. The way I think, going for long shots and try to get decent cash outs in the playoffs, I would sprinkle the Philadelphia 76ers and the Miami Heat to win the East against all odds, guys. Plus 2,500, I believe, for the Sixers, plus 5,000 for the Heat. One of those two might really shock people. So I know it sounds crazy, and no one believes in that, which I love. So let's see. I'll be rolling with Nick Nurse and Eric Spoelstra when the playoffs arrives, if they're healthy. To shock the world. Detroit, they're a feel-good story, the Pistons. Not dissing the Pistons, I think they project well going forward. But when the game slows down in the playoffs, they're not going to have enough shot making to beat those other teams in the 7-game series. In my opinion, the Pistons are going to go to the second round. They're going to celebrate, their most successful season in many, many years by doing so. And then they're going to get knocked out, I believe. That's my opinion. So they don't have enough shooting on at the end of their rotation. And that's going to be where they need to bulk up, is to get three-point shooting, more quality shot making at the end of their rotation. They have a gritty defense that does translate well to a playoff scenario, but the Pistons are going to go home in the second round this year. I'm standing on that right now, which does open the door for some other team, like the Heat, like the Sixers. Everyone's talking about the Knicks, so there's no value there to me, but right now the Pistons are overlooking the Cavs team, but it's really early right now. But the Cavs are on a 15-4 run, guys. I talked about this Pistons team possibly overlooking this team. Never forget a day that will live in infamy when they lost on the money line as 16-point favorites to the lowly Wizards, the G League Wizards. They lost to Sharif Cooper, Tristan Vukcevic, and who else was out there that day, guys? The Pistons. They were at home. They were never in that game either. It was a wire-to-wire victory for the Pistons. For the Wizards. But anything can happen. They can flip the switch at any moment. Let's see what happens. The Pistons, they do have quality. It's only the first quarter. And right on cue, Ron Holland with a layup. And that's where they've been getting most of their offense. Ozzer Thompson just bricked 2 free throws, but either way, they got the offensive rebound, and Cade Cunningham with his second assist of the quarter. Jarrett Allen, I said he's been playing the best basketball of his career in the month of February. K-Dot said, let's stop talking about that. That one hurt my bank. I hope you, yeah. That was a tough one, K-Dot. I feel you there for sure. Let's move on. Jarrett Allen's a brand new guy. Brand new guy right now. And one for Cade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, guys. If I bet anything live in-game, I'll add it to the board below. I do anticipate a couple of live bets tonight. Yeah, Little Monster too. I forgot about Will Riley. Okay, Broski, welcome back. I hope you're doing all right, Little Monster. Rooting for you, brother. I got your back, fam. Okay, Broski, you said, what do we think about Cade for 2 plus 3s? A live bet? I'm not sure about that one. Cade's actually rolling right now. So my Jalen Duren bet looks like it could be a winner tonight, but it's really early. I can't really say that with any certainty at the moment. We have a long way to go. But all of a sudden, Cade is rolling now. It's anyone's game at the moment. Okay. Just looking at Nikola Vucevic here. Vucevic, his minutes, they've taken a hit recently. Vucevic minutes. I want to put something together, though, for this one. He has especially going up against the second unit of the Nets, he has a matchup edge in this game, Nikola Vucevic, in terms of his scoring. Let's see here. I'll let you know if I add it right now, guys. Maybe I can put together a little parlay for you in this Celtics game. It's a bit risky, though. Like Tasha said, huge spread. 17-point spread here, but the Celtics are coming home from a West Coast road trip. They just played four games on the West Coast. They came out 3-1 against the spread, but they did lose by 19 points in that nationally televised game against the undermanned Nuggets that took the entire Globe's money that night. I didn't bet on that game, but I know for a fact everyone was on it, and that was a crazy one to watch. Cade Cunningham went to the bench, by the way, and we are just about 2.5 minutes away from the end of the first quarter here. We're getting tons of points. I did say I lean towards the over. I'm very hesitant to bet on any of the Brooklyn Nets players with their player props. We've seen some of the most erratic rotations from Jordi Fernandez and this Nets coaching staff. They do not want to win, and they are doing disgusting things in the fourth quarter with their rotation. But Nikola Vucevic is a player that I'm trying to target right now before tip-off. Hold on. How do you guys feel about the Pistons game so far against the Cavs? We have 240 people watching. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's here. Looking to possibly add a few more bets. If you're new here, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I usually go live both before and during the games, all NBA season. Been doing this for months. and you guys are all welcome here. Best of luck to all of to you with all of your bets. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday for you guys. We're gonna keep it going all weekend, all season. Always be responsible with your betting. We have globally renowned athletes. I've been saying this every day. Here, we're here to take your money. Scott Foster, Tony Brothers. Can't forget Zach Zarba. So no play for me on Sam Hauser might be. Sam Hauser's really been hot and cold recently, though. Sam Hauser threes might be a look. Okay. So yeah, while you're here, subscribe to the channel. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Okay, I'm running with a 2-leg parlay, guys. The game starts in 5-6 minutes, so apologies for the late ad. I'm running with a 2-legger here in the Celtics game. I'm putting it on the board for you right now. Hit the like button for me. Nikola Vucevic 10 plus points and Peyton Pritchard 2 plus threes. Minus 105 to win a half unit. I'm going to work on more for the late games for you, so just hang around. I do think there's an edge in betting this year, but let's see. It's still a smaller bet, but and I just bet it officially. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Nikola Vucevic of the Celtics at 10 plus points, and Peyton Pritchard 2 plus threes. If you guys are tailing, say tailing in the chat. We have a 6-point lead now. 2 assists for Craig Porter Jr. I talked about him and Tyrese Proctor, and Craig Porter Jr. got in the game first. Yeah. And I do have more bets to add for that Knicks game, so just hang around. That might be the one where I do the other same game parlay that I was talking about earlier. Let's get the stream to 170 likes, guys. I appreciate you. Similar reasoning as Evan Mobley going up against sort of flat-footed defenders. Well, not Nicholas Claxton, but we can assume that, Daron Sharp and Vucevic are going to be matched up together in many scenarios. And I do think that Vucevic has the advantage in terms of being able to generate offense when stretching the floor. So I think that's going to be key here. A lot of wear and tear on Neemias Queta after that West Coast road trip. We have a 3 from Jalen Tyson, and this Cavs offense is rolling here. What did I say, guys? What did I say about them trying to turn this game into a track meet to compensate for the absence of their superstars? And that is exactly what head coach Kenny Atkinson is trying to do, but it's only one quarter. But for now, the Pistons defense is a bit lackluster as the Cavs are threatening to score 35 plus points in the first quarter. Celtics Nets tips off in just a moment. Free throws for Thomas Bryant now. Welcome back, Market Got It All. He said Denver, Dallas, Knicks on the spread. Market on the spread. K Bills is betting Michael Porter Jr. under 2.5 assists. Best of luck, K Bills. Thanks for sharing, man. In this game that's about to start. Thomas Bryant knocks down the first of 2 free throw attempts. S. Raj, welcome back. K Bills is also betting Isaiah Joe under 15.5 PRA. Best of luck. And K. Dot said he's tailing. Best of luck. BJ Anderson said the Pistons are overrated. Brian C said Pistons money line. Sick Track said run the like button up. Thank you. Okay, Broski said Kobe White cost me $1,500 by not hitting a 3 last night. I was sick. That's a tough one there. 1 3 away. I hope you get that back, brother. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons are down by 8 to a team that's missing their top 2 players. And in terms of the game script, this is unfolding how I envisioned before the game. Yeah, I mean, S-Raj, personally, I think the Pistons project well next year. I know everyone wants to see them break through this year, and I still think that, they'll win a playoff series, but I don't see them going to the conference finals. That's just me. We have a few wild cards out there. Jason Tatum might be returning. Giannis is returning to a team that is suddenly playing much better in the Milwaukee Bucks. That's a big wild card too, guys, because all of a sudden these role players are battle tested for the Bucks. All of a sudden, a month ago they were the most criticized team in the league. Right now, they seem to be a competent bunch. And then we have the Sixers and the Heat. 2 very deep teams that are actually built for the playoffs, if you look at their rosters top to bottom. And then we have the Knicks, who have been knocking on the door for the last couple of seasons. The Eastern Conference playoffs are going to be more exciting than people think. And then we have teams that, I'm not sure if the Raptors are going to be in the play-in tournament or they're going to maybe get to the 6th seed, but, we have the Raptors, we have the Hornets at the bottom of the standings, they could give someone a scare, The Hawks also have some talent. The Hawks are not that good, but the Hawks have some talent where if they're healthy, they could also, I'm not saying they're going to win a series, but they could push someone to 6, maybe 6 games in the first round. I don't know. I think the Eastern Conference is going to be a bit more exciting in the playoffs than people are anticipating. It's just my opinion. Celtics Nets just tipped off. Let me reformat the screen for you. But you guys know when the playoffs arrive, the people that have been following me on Twitter for years, you guys know when the playoffs arrives, I just become a contrarian mad scientist, so a lot of what I'm saying in February might not make sense, but the last few seasons it ends up making sense when the playoffs arrives. But let's focus on today's games. I'm getting carried away now, and then let me start to focus on this Knicks game and go through my player prop projections for you guys. First basket in this game was Sam Hauser with a layup for the Celtics, and then Michael Porter Jr. tied it up with a floater. 2-2. Jaylen Brown just missed 2 free throws. Let me just fix the screen. The Hornets might scare the hell out of someone in the first round. Seriously. Okay, Tyrese Proctor checking back in. Cade's back in too, guys. So Let's see what happens in the second quarter. This is a big, very important stretch of the game for the Pistons here in terms of game flow. Let's see if they're a bit more competitive on defense. That seems to be the theme in this one so far. And I'm ready to add something for you guys in this next game. So Tyrese Proctor has played 6 minutes in this game, and he hasn't scored yet. He hasn't even attempted a shot, but let's see what happens here. This is a very important stretch in that regard. Sam Merrill just got fouled on a three-point attempt, guys. Sam Merrill is stuffing the score sheet, and he's going to shoot 3 free throws. He knocks down the first 2 of those free throws, and a lack of defensive discipline for the Pistons once again. Something that I really did notice in that Spurs game, although the Spurs might be a bad example. I mean, you guys saw it on the perimeter, guys. They're supposed to be this tough defensive team on the perimeter. They were just bullied by the Spurs that night. Timeout Nets early. Chat, pick one team. Who goes to the finals out of the East this year? Who goes to the finals out of the East? Who wins the East? Pick one team. S. Raj says he thinks the Knicks BS too much. Come on, let's get some shot attempts, Proctor. Come on. Guru said the Pistons are going to go to the finals. Isaiah said Knicks. K-Town's finest said the Pistons. High-profile sports agent said the Bulls. He's trying to become a millionaire off of a $5 bet with that one. Alex King, I know you're joking though. Alex King said Cavs. Nasir said Cavs. Yeah, and then I forgot about the Cavs. I talked about every team but the Cavs. That's how you know that people are overlooking the East right now. Nasir said Cavs as well. Alex King said Cavs. Mr. Parmigiano said the Wizards. You're in the mood to donate, I see. Low Nitty said Pistons. You guys okay? So a lot of you guys still believe in the Pistons, and there's definitely nothing wrong with that. I think I make a compelling argument, but at the same time, they're at top of the Eastern Conference for a reason, right? So. K. Bill said the Cavs. James H. said Celtics. Sick Track said a healthy Sixers. That's my pick. Joel Embiid, right? This is it for Joel Embiid. This is it. Embiid. And this is coming from a Raptors fan. That's how crazy that sounds. Roll 51 is betting on Jose Alvarado. 3 assists and OG 15 points. Best of luck, Roll. Thanks for sharing. My bro Smoke That Smoke in the chat. BJ Anderson said the Cavs if they stay healthy. Man, the Eastern playoffs might be a bloodbath after the first round. Four assists for Craig Porter Jr. Evan Mobley with 7 points. Another easy opportunity at the rim for the Cavs. And they're getting whatever they want offensively right now. They're up by 13 points. Nahum Biga said Milwaukee Bucks. Okay. King Capricorn said the Pistons are going to the finals. Okay. Like Wolf Finance said Knicks or 76ers. Like Wolf said it won't be the Pistons, it's too early for them. Three blocks for Evan Mobley. He said no one believes in the Bucks. What do you guys think about the Bucks if Giannis comes back? Like Woe Finance said, it won't be the Cavs because James Harden has bad luck in the playoffs. Man, he has been cursed in the playoffs, guys. It's unbelievable. If you just go back and look at the history, James Harden, I will never forget that Rockets year. What was it, 2018? That was their year, man. And then all of a sudden, Chris Paul pulls his hamstring in Game 6. He's out for Game 7. Whoever won that Game 7 between the Rockets and the Warriors with Kevin Durant that year was going to beat that Cavs team. That was the NBA Finals that year. And that's just one of many cases. We have 11 points now for Cade, so he's starting to roll. And, okay, Knicks, Bucks here. We have a timeout. Timeout, Cavs. I think that's a well-timed timeout. Sleepy start in that Celtics game. Hold on, guys. I'm about to add something for you in this Knicks game. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I am. But we want to win some bets. So I did bet Jalen Brunson to go over 26.5 points. I talked about my reasoning at the beginning of the stream. A lot of you were here then. Another player that I'm trying to target in this particular matchup, a player that I think might have a physical edge in this game, is OG Anunoby, guys. And I'm just looking for a way to target it here. Do I just go with the points, or is there something else here that might present itself? Let me just look under the hood for a bit. In my opinion, OG Anunoby has a distinct matchup edge here in this game, and so does Jalen Brunson. They're going to be X factors here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to add an official bet here. And it's OG. OG Anunoby, guys. Over 15.5 points. At minus 112 odds. Official bet going on the board right now. And I just booked it. I bet that one on FanDuel, minus 112 odds to win a half unit. So I just put this on the screen for you. I'm doing it now. I put it right underneath Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby of the New York Knicks. The Knicks-Bucks game starts in under 20 minutes. OG Anunoby over 15.5 points to win a half unit. I think he really could be a wrecking ball in this game on both sides of the court. I'm expecting a ton of transition buckets for this Knicks offense. OG, he's in a decent position to succeed here, in my opinion. I mean, just look at his physical profile on the wing. That has been a weakness for this Bucks team, even though they've been playing well overall offensively recently. That has been a weakness for them against similar players in stature. You know, recently, there was a game. Andrew Wiggins, other players. OG is probably going to have a better 3-point shooting performance in this game as well. So, let me know if you guys are tailing. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Hey, Derek, in the chat, we have 2 threes for Baylor Shireman in the Celtics game. Do we have nothing for Peyton Pritchard so far? I need to get that game on. Let me know if you guys are tailing me with the OG Anunoby bet. Anything can happen, but that's my bet. So remember, we still have the big game tonight. We don't have any super late games, but we still have the Nuggets OKC game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is back. We also have the Tank Bowl, the tanking playoffs matchup between the Grizzlies and the Mavs, the reverse tanking matchup. Let me see if there's anything else I can add. Hey guys, if you guys can help the stream get closer to 200 likes, subscribe to my channel as well. Hope you're enjoying this stream. 3 assists for Cade. I need these guys to slow down because right now the Pistons, they've chipped their way back into this game. This is a decent run for them. Now they're starting to assert themselves defensively on the last couple of possessions. And when they're playing from behind like that, obviously they're going to push the pace. And that's actually pushing Jalen Duren and Cade Cunningham towards the over. And I might be on the wrong side there, but it is early. But, we have a bit of a better chance, I think, with Jalen Duren, but because he only has 1 rebound. Duren only has 1 rebound, but Cade is actually balling right now. So let's see what happens. Hope to go at least 1-1 with those games. And all of a sudden, the Pistons are down by 2. Detroit basketball. Shout out to Smoke That Smoke in the chat. And 9-0 run for the Pistons here. Sam Merrill's about to go over. He just scored a rare 2-point opportunity, and he has 11 points. His line was 11.5. Cavs respond. They end that run. Oh, yeah, because Pritchard came off the bench. I forgot. So Pritchard came off the bench, and that actually bodes well for us here against the second unit. And we might get the first Peyton Pritchard sighting very soon. Timeout Nets. Celtics up by 6 there. Jalen Tyson scores. He has 6 points. 6-point lead for the Cavs here. Still scanning for possibly another bet in this. Yeah, and Peyton Pritchard right on cue. Peyton Pritchard is about to make his first appearance in this Celtics Nets game. I'll ask you guys the same question. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? That's a good question, like Will Finance. We have a few Eastern teams on right now. I'll ask in a bit, like Will. Yeah, Cade wants that MVP. He knows Shai came back tonight. As soon as they started talking about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander missing too many games, and everyone started betting. I mean, tons of people bet Cade to win MVP the other day, man, because of that guy that put that tweet out, Tom Haberstraw. He's a pretty smart guy. That tweet went so viral, he sort of affected the betting markets. It went viral. So many people bet hard-earned coin on Cade, and the odds changed dramatically. I'm talking like on Wednesday. You guys remember on Twitter that tweet. Nikola Vucevic with 4 points, quick 4 points for him. 13-4 run for the Celtics here. Free throws on the way for Jalen Duren, and we need him to slow down. Six points for Vucevic. Who covers, Knicks or Bucks, chat? And Jalen Duren knocks down both free throws. And one for Nikola Vucevic. He has 7 points now. And Cade Cunningham's on triple-double alert tonight. He's on triple-double alert tonight. And I'm considering live betting this game, maybe at the next stoppage, or at halftime. Maybe at halftime. Would like to see Peyton Pritchard knock down a three here. Second turnover of the game for Cade. We have a three from Terrence Mann of the Brooklyn Nets to cut that Celtics lead to 26-18. 4 minutes left for the Celtics here at home against a team that's not interested in winning a basketball game tonight. Although the spread is another endeavor. They are 17-point underdogs. That's a huge spread, but let's see. And Cade Cunningham is getting a rest here. He's checking out of the game. Five points for Tobias Harris now. And I think Ozzer Thompson just went over 3.5 assists. Who had that in the chat? Someone just had that in the chat. It was earlier. I forgot who it was. Let me know. You just won. First bucket of the game for Jaylen Brown. He's been on the court the entire quarter. I'm looking to possibly add a bet in this Knicks game. Hold on, guys. That's what I was doing for a moment. And then I'll get right back into the commentary with the Pistons game. Seven points already for Vucevic, yep. 10 points for Vucevic now. Let's go, Vuce. I just talked about that, man. It's crazy. Maybe I should have bet it by itself. But hey, I think Pritchard will still hit 2 threes here. And Vucevic has attempted 7 shot attempts. He's attempted 7 shots. Second three of the game for Evan Mobley. 10 points for him. 10 points for Vucevic in the Celtics game. Okay, so the Knicks game. I want to bet the under on Ryan Rollins' points and assists in this one. It's going to encounter a much stiffer resistance on the perimeter defensively than what the Heat were able to do the other day. The Heat fell apart defensively in the fourth quarter. Also might want to target Landry Shamet here at the last second. Hold on. Okay, I have another bet I'm putting up on the board. You guys are complaining about Duncan Robinson. You guys bet Duncan today? What an athletic move from Ozzy Thompson. And the fast break offense was crisp there for the Pistons. And Cade Cunningham ties the game. Just like that, that 13-point lead for the Cavs has disappeared. The Brooklyn Nets are hanging around here. The second unit is making a push. 13 points for Jarrett Allen now. Okay, so I just placed a bet on Ryan Rollins of the Milwaukee Bucks under 23.5 points and assists combined. This one's a bit juiced at minus 128 odds, but I still bet it. I'm putting that on the board for you right now. I put it underneath the OG Anunoby bet. Yeah, Jay Kroc still waiting for the first point even from Peyton Pritchard. Like, what? And these teams are trading baskets now. Okay, he must have heard us. Peyton Pritchard with his first bucket of the game. It's a layup, though. 2 points for Pritchard. And we have another very high-scoring first quarter. That's been a trend for both of these games. And we're almost at the end. Yeah, we've reached the first quarter, the end of the first quarter in the Celtics game. 3-point advantage for the Celtics here. It looked like they were going to create some separation a couple of minutes ago. They were up by 10, but the Nets are hanging around. They're down by 3. Remember, this is a team in the Celtics that's coming home from a 4-game West Coast road trip. I did say that maybe the Nets will be competitive for a quarter or two. The second half might be a completely different story, though, but let's see what happens here. And we're just under a minute away from halftime in the Pistons game, and that's when I'm going to look for a live bet for you guys in that one. Maybe more than one. Let's see. I won't force it, but I will take a look at the board. Welcome back, Authorized. How do you guys feel about these games right now? How's it going, Jay Darby? Welcome back. Welcome back. So I just added Ryan Rollins under points and assists. Can't believe Proctor didn't attempt a shot. That was crazy. It's okay. The night is far from over. I'm going to be here for the next, even more, a few more hours. So I'll be here for the Nuggets OKC game with you guys as well. So I'm going to try to do whatever I can to make this a profitable night. But, obviously I won't force it. But I still have a list of potential bets to target, even in game if certain criteria is met. Both of these offenses did slow down in this second quarter. I'm talking about the Cavs and the Pistons. Let me just log back into the sportsbook. It logged me out automatically. You guys know how it is. I might have to plug my nose, but you just reminded me, Jay Krogs. I'm going to take a look at that. I'm going to take a look at that Mavericks Grizzlies game as well. I did earlier, but now that we know the starting lineups, I'm gonna take a look and see if there's something we can jump on there. That's it pregame for the Knicks game. It starts right now, and we're off to the races, guys. We have multiple games. I'll give you guys some commentary during halftime of the Pistons game, but I'll be looking for a live bet at the same time. So hit the like button for me. Best of luck. There's the first three of the game. Peyton Pritchard. We finally got some good news on that front. We already cashed one leg of the parlay. Nikola Vucevic scored 10 points in the first quarter for the Celtics. So now we need one more three from Peyton Pritchard. He just hit a deep three, chat. A deep three. And he has 5 points now. And he does have a matchup edge here against some of these rookies on the court. We're back from the timeout in Detroit. Dennis Schroeder at the free throw line. Under a minute to go. We have a long two, an ill-advised two from Dennis Jenkins. Chat. We just cashed the parlay. Just like that. 10 minutes to go in the second quarter of the Celtics game, and we cash the two-leg parlay, our first winning bet of the night. Peyton Pritchard, 2+ threes, and Nikola Vucevic, 10+ points. Did anyone catch that? Did anyone tail that? That is some good news. Although, my bets in the Cavs game are going against me right now. We still have a long way to go tonight. But we did just win that bet there, in pretty quick fashion there. So, yeah, if you tailed that parlay, say tailed in the chat. Wish they could all be that easy. And Peyton Pritchard is still on the floor, and all of a sudden we have a chance with the over 17.5. I said he has a matchup edge against the backups of the Nets here, especially, after being a bit battle-tested. I did tell you guys about a week ago that I'll never bet Peyton Pritchard under again. So... And we reached halftime. Cavaliers 54, Pistons 50. The Cavs win the first half on the money line as 7.5-point underdogs for the full game. I think they were 4.5 at halftime. And without James Harden, without Donovan Mitchell, without Dean Wade, I said Dean Wade, but and Peyton Pritchard is still throwing up threes here. He smells weakness. But yeah, big shout out to BJ Anderson in the chat. He cashed with the Cavaliers first half spread. He did say that. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. And thank you for sharing, BJ Anderson. Thanks a lot. And Tasha as well. She cashed Cavs first half team total over 52.5. Thank you for sharing, Tasha. Best of luck. You had Detroit Pistons as well, so you went 1-1. I thought you had full game 116. Either way, great job with the Cavs team total. And we've reached halftime, so while we wait for this Knicks game to tip off, I'm going to look for a live bet in the Pistons game. Give me 1 second. Don't know why they keep logging me out. If you're not subscribed to my channel, take 1 second to subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Small channel trying to grow. Hopefully we won't be small for long. But for now, if you guys can, hit the like button and subscribe. And thank you so much. Let's get back to the action. Also, quick plug, just while I look for that live bet. Quick plug as well. You can also follow me on social media on Twitter or Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. Same name as my YouTube channel. That is me. I work alone. And you can also join my free Discord server. It's pinned in the chat right now. It's also in the video description below. Join there. And yeah, because we keep the conversation going there. So many of the bright minds that you see in the chat are sharing winning bets there as well. You can stay up to date with my streaming schedule and more. So come join the free Discord community. And Vucevic went over his 11.5 point line. So Vucevic and Peyton Pritchard are blowing this game open right now. Although they're only open up by 8, but it sure feels like it. I'm watching it. Vucevic hits his second 3 of the game. I should have bet that separately as well, but hey, the projections hit in that game so far. But let's keep it going. We have the tip-off in the Knicks game. It started. Knicks-Bucks started. Who covers, guys? Ryan Rollins hit the first 3. The first basket, it was a 3. So, I mean, I need him to stay under. But it's 23.5 points and assists, so we have a long way to go there. And Miles Turner with the second bucket for them. Josh Hart, first bucket for the Knicks. It was a 3, assisted by Jalen Brunson. 2 assists already for Kevin Porter Jr., and we're off to the races, 3 games on now. And let me slow down to find a possible live bet. I won't force it, but this is a good chance to live bet the Cavs-Pistons game. Best of luck, everyone. Let's go. This is the NBA, where suspicious lives. Welcome back, Mark Carpenter. Hepic7, he said Duncan Robinson can't buy a 3. So he has none, right? Nikola Vucevic is playing out of his mind right now. Free throws for OG. He's going to be a freight train today. Free throws for OG. He needs to hit them, though. And big shout out to everyone that just joined my free Discord. Welcome to the community. I see a few of you just joined. Don't miss out, guys. Join there. First foul of the game on AJ Green. He's over 5, K-Dot. Yeah, J Darby, you're right. Discord's fire. Let's go. Jarrett, yeah, I have a good feeling for you, Tasha, for the rest of this slate. Let's keep it going, Tasha. Blake Bordeaux said Jarrett Allen double-double and Cade Cunningham triple-double live. Did you bet it live? What line did you get? Derek Charbonneau just placed the bet on Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes, plus 122, guys. Best of luck, Derek. He's been on fire, too. OG splits the pair of free throws. So only 1 point for OG right now. Two threes for Josh Hart. Whoa. And Josh Hart scores again. He has all of the field goals for the Knicks right now. And Josh Hart, I mean, this guy is so underrated in terms of his on-off impact, in terms of efficiency for the Knicks. It's night as day. When Josh Hart and Towns are on the court, this Knicks team is almost 10 points better per 100 possessions. So those two players have been getting it done in terms of efficiency just with their presence on the court. Still need to see something from Jalen Brunson here, but he's a very strange player. Jalen Brunson can score in bunches, and it's far from over with Jalen Brunson. Let's just say that. We've had some miracle cashes with him over the last 2 seasons where he just scores all and right on cue. Mid-range jumper for Jalen Brunson. It's water. 8-0 run for the Knicks here. Jalen Brunson's on the board. 11-8 lead for the Knicks. And right when I looked at my phone, Jalen Brunson hits a 3. 11-0 run for the Knicks. Let's go, Mr. Franchise. You must have heard me. It's the franchise, man. Jalen Brunson is probably going to sign an extension that's going to sicken people soon, from what I heard. Let's keep it going. It's way too early to give up on OG as well. OG, he'll get it going. He's been playing max minutes. There's a ton of wear and tear on OG, but right now, while they're still chasing that number 1 seed, there's a gap between them and the Pistons. This starting 5 is going to have to continue to do the heavy lifting. I'm looking for a potential live bet right now in the Pistons game. S. Raj said, is Jalen Brunson a top 3 flopaholic? Yeah, I mean, he is the new flop merchant, the modern Ginobili. The free throw merchant. They said it was Shai the last 2 seasons. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander isn't getting that same whistle this season. Not like last year. He's still going to the free throw line at a ridiculous clip, but Jalen Brunson, even Luka is foul baiting. It was Paul Pierce and Manu Ginobili, James Harden, just like you said, S-Raj, the grand wizard of flopping and foul baiting. Then it switched over to Embiid. Then it was Shai. Now it appears to be Brunson and Luka. You guys enjoying these games or what? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Love talking ball with you guys. Welcome back, Godlike Player. Makonda is well in the chat. He bet Jarrett Allen 20 points and 10 rebounds tonight. Is that a live bet? Chris said easily. Isaiah HD said, is Towns not playing? No, Towns is playing. Towns is out there doing some good cardio right now. Some good conditioning. Only a 4-point lead for the Celtics here. Sleepy legs from them returning home from the West Coast. A physically taxing West Coast road trip. Although it was only 4 games, they played some top teams. Almost done, guys. There's something I'm considering right now. Still have a few more minutes until the second half. Kyle Kuzma with a corner 3. And that's been something that's been a major reason as to why we've seen this recent surge from this Bucks team. It's crazy, man. I've been critical of Doc Rivers. It's fun to criticize Doc Rivers. It's almost like a meme over the years, But at the end of the day, that sort of content was getting the clicks when the Bucks were stinking it up, even when Giannis was healthy. But now that he has this group of role players, which is essentially what this is, playing pretty well at the same time, you don't hear anything from the media or the fans on social media criticizing Doc Rivers. He just put his head down and went to work. That's what a veteran head coach is going to do. He's had this team playing pretty well in the anticipation of the return of Giannis, because Giannis hasn't been ruled out for the season. So, I mean, that is a big wild card in the Eastern Conference that no one is really talking about. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think this team is going to roll when Giannis returns, or do you think that there's going to be an adjustment period for the Bucks? How do you guys feel about the Bucks this season, based on how well the Bucks have been playing recently for the playoffs? Are they going to be a surprise team in that first round, or do you guys think that we're past that? How do you guys feel, chat? Free throws for Jalen Brunson, second foul of the game on Kevin Porter Jr., who has been dishing in this quarter, but 2 fouls. He's going to the bench now. And looks like Brunson missed the second free throw, so he hit 1 free throw. 6 points for Brunson here. 6 points as well for Ryan Rollins. So, I mean, I'm going to need him to slow down. The foul trouble for Kevin Porter Jr. doesn't bode well for that bet, but nice 3 for Rollins. Seven points now for Michael Porter Jr. He just knocked down his first 3 of the game. 1 second, chat. I'm going to look at your answers about that Giannis question. And now OG goes to the bench. Was that his second foul? OG just picked up a foul. And now Miles Turner hits a 3. No, that was the first foul for OG. So, I mean, we still have time. Another 3 for Jalen Brunson, though. That's a 1-unit bet. He has 9 points now. Okay, I think I'm going to bet on the... But Ryan Rollins has 8 points. I don't think he has any assists, though. But either way, I need him to slow down. I think I'm going to bet on the over in the Cavs game. Hold on. 11 points for Brunson now. Run it up, Brunson. Run it up. That 1-unit play could go a long way tonight. You never know. Okay, first live bet of the night going up on the board right now. Live bet, everyone. For me, I'm betting the over in the Cavs game. Over 220.5 at minus 114 odds on FanDuel. And Ryan Rollins is trying to make me pay. Let's see what happens. To win a half unit. First live bet of the night going up on the board. Best of luck to all. This probably will not be my only live bet tonight. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Cavaliers and Pistons over 220.5. The second half is about to start, so I'll get that scoreboard back on the screen. as Landry Shamet knocks down a three. His first bucket of the game, 13 points now for Jalen Brunson. Love what I'm seeing here. Jalen Brunson rolling downhill, confident here with as shifty as he is and his ability to create separation. I mean, a player with his skill set, that's been something that's been giving the Bucks problems recently defensively, even though the Bucks have been playing much better overall, but primarily offensively. But players that are able to create separation like Brunson have been giving them problems for the last few weeks, actually. They've been getting cooked defensively, actually. There aren't many players like that in the league, but I mean, Brunson is one of them, and now he hits a three right after that. 16 first quarter points for Jalen Brunson. And Cam Thomas, Ryan Rollins, they're getting cooked right now. They're getting put in a blender right now by the miniature Jalen Brunson. The second half did start in that game, so I'll put that there just while we have that timeout. The Knicks call the timeout there. They need a breather. They're playing at a lightning quick pace. Let's get back into the action here. From a player prop perspective, man, the Grizzlies game is just disgusting. It's just disgusting. I want to bet Max Christie, though. He is on my projection list earlier. I have Max Christie projected for just over 16 points here, and his line is still 14.5. Hold on. I think I'm going to place a bet in this Grizzlies-Mavericks game that's about to start. I'm not here to mislead anyone, guys. Win or lose, I only share what I have my actual money on. So I'm either going to be happy or not so happy. But I mean, I'm happy to watch these games with you guys. So let's keep it going. We're getting closer to halftime in that Celtics game. Who's going to stop Max Christie today? If he plays his minutes. Free throws on the way for Jaylen Brown. The Celtics are 17.5-point favorites at the close today, and they're only up by 3 against the lowly Brooklyn Nets, who are starving for a win, but it might not be in their best interest to do so. That front office is probably rooting against them, sending text messages to the coaching staff to bench certain players in the second half as we speak. All jokes aside, let me look at this Max Christie line. So it's 16.5. Okay, it was 14.5 in my notes when I looked at the game. But now that a few other players have been ruled out, Max Christie has been bumped up to 16.5. I think I'm cut off there. I think he's going to have a... Let me look at the threes, though. What do you guys think about Max Christie tonight, chat? Hit the like button for me as well. Okay, things are opening up in the open court here. I did bet that over. Did anyone bet that over with me? We have a long way to go, though. Long way to go, but the Cavs, that's the only way they're going to be able to succeed here. If this game slows down to a crawl and the Pistons are able to set their defense and get organized, I mean, the Cavs could go on scoring droughts. They have to push the pace, and right now they are. Dennis Schroeder, 7 assists. Jalen Duren has 14 points, but as soon as he scored, the Cavs ran the other way. Quick pace here, quick action, and another dunk, another basket at the rim. They're trying to get to the rim in transition before Jalen Duren can get set defensively here. It's very clear, and things are opening up. I'm just trying to find ways. I'm trying to be creative here because I understand that my two bets with Jalen Duren under and Cade under are in big trouble right now. So, we did win that parlay already, but we have a long way to go with the rest of these bets. And the quick pace is definitely not helping my under bets there. So I'm trying to find creative, but reliable ways to sort of get out of this hole there. And we have a timeout now from the Cavs. So tons of points there. to start the quarter. 13-6 run to start the third quarter for the Pistons. Remember, they were down by 13 points in the middle of the second quarter. That's a distant afterthought right now. Derek Charbonneau, there's that first three from Bobby Portis. Maybe I'll live bet Max Christie if he gets off to a slow start. Maybe 15 plus might be worth it. That's the only, solidly positive projection I have for an over in that game. Maybe 2+ threes for Max Christie or over 16.5 points, maybe 15 plus. Najee Marshall, his lines have been adjusted to 21.5. So personally, I'm priced out there. I like betting Najee Marshall at 16.5, 17.5, 15.5. Earlier this season, we had him at 12.5. We are 1 hour away from the Denver Nuggets OKC Thunder game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander back in action. The Celtics are up by 5 right now. Michael Porter Jr. with 12 points in the first half. Pritchard still has 8. $11 points for Jaylen Brown now. Easy basket for him at the rim. Something that he really excels at, physicality. When he gets tunnel vision and he's rolling to the rim, he can't be stopped. 21st quarter points for Jalen Brunson now. And he can't be stopped. He played every single minute of this quarter. Every single minute. And Jaylen Brown, he responds with a 3. Back-to-back buckets for Jaylen Brown. All of a sudden, he has 14 points now. He just had 9 5 seconds ago. I don't know why the Nets didn't run the clock out right there. That was crazy. I think they could have had the last possession in the half. And as a result, they go down by 9 right at the end of the quarter. And the Celtics, I think they just covered the first half spread literally in the blink of an eye after the Nets were competitive for most of the first half. So strange activity happening right now in the Brooklyn Celtics game. A big time scoring half for the Celtics. Need more points out of Peyton Pritchard. And I'm going to take a look at that game for a live bet as well. $17 points for Jarrett Allen. He clears that line. And he has been in form, some of the best form of his life in this month. The confidence, the footwork, it's all there. The conditioning, he's in great shape. I'm sure you guys see that as well. The way he's running the floor. I know Kenny Atkinson talked about that. The shape that he's in. And Cade is going for a triple-double right now. Looking for a live bet possibly in that. We've reached the end of the first quarter, by the way. 22 points for Jalen Brunson. I missed that. I'm watching both games, but was looking at the Pistons game for a second. Multiple tabs open, and the Knicks are up by 8 here. Maybe I should have put Jalen Brunson on the cover of the thumbnail. Let's see what the chat's saying. Jobin Hoop and welcome back, fam. One of the absolute realists in the community. He cashes with Jarrett Allen over 27.5 PRA. Midway through the third quarter. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, man. Nice call. S. Rod said the tanking NBA. At it again right now, guys. Joe Nesbitt said he parlayed the Brooklyn and Celtics points over on the total. Okay. My Tyrese Proctor bet looks like a terrible bet right now. But, I mean, we still have time. 6.5, but he's doing cardio like Towns right now. Jay Darby said my Nuggets are going to get waxed without Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson versus this OKC team, in my opinion. But I hope I'm wrong. It's a big call there. It's a big call there. Let's enjoy the game. Yeah, Derek, he's on fire. And you cashed the first leg of that parlay with Jarrett Allen, Derek Charbonneau. What else are you guys saying? Cleveland said I should have taken Brunson for 20 first. How are the rest of your bets going, Cleveland? Let's see what's happening here. Also, if you guys can, everyone that's still watching, like the stream, hit the like button, turn notifications on, and subscribe to my channel. And everyone that's already subscribed, check to see if you have notifications on, because I will have another live stream for you tomorrow. For all of the real ones out there, Karl-Anthony Towns finally scores a point. It's a basket right in front of the rim for him. 2 points for Cat, 10-point lead for the Knicks. Chris said I had Claxton. Wait, where is it? Oh no, Cleveland cashed a bet too. Great call. You guys are winning bets already. 9+ points in the first quarter for Jalen Brunson. Great call there. We have a 3 from Mo Diawara of the Knicks, assisted by Jose Alvarado. 13-point lead for the Knicks here. Welcome back, godlike player. Smoke that smoke. K Bills. Low Nitty said, I feel like the Bucks will surprisingly make the playoffs, but not make it past the first round. Yeah, I'm just seeing what you guys said when I asked about the Bucks' chances this year. He said, I used to love when the Bucks played the Raptors. Giannis was a double-double lock in the beginning of the year. High-profile sports agent said, I think the Bucks' run is over. Big said, the Bucks have talent and coaching. K Bill says, we're past that trade with the Greek Freak. Jay Salgado, he won his first quarter over bet in the Celtics game. Great call. Jake Krog said Neemias Queta is allergic to rebounds the last week or two. King Capricorn said Cade Cunningham under is a terrible bet. Oh yeah, I acknowledge that for sure. You know, and that's one thing about me, guys. When I make a poor decision, I admit I made a poor decision. And out of all the bets that I placed today, that might be the worst one, to take that Cade under points and assists combined. And we still have a chance to make this a profitable night, Capricorn, but let's see how it goes. I'm going to attempt to watch most of the OKC Nuggets game with you guys. At least the first half. I'm going to try to stay the entire game. Big three for OG. We need that. Go ahead and take flight, OG. Timeout, Doc Rivers. Biggest lead of the game for the Knicks. 16-point lead. They're up 46-30 here. They have the Bucks on the ropes, but it is early. They were 8.5-point favorites on the road. Welcome back, Windex Marshall. Cleveland, I'm rooting for you, bro. Let's get it. K-Dot said it's really not that bad of a bet. The Pistons should be up by more, and Cade should be getting more rest. That was something I did sort of anticipate, but at the end of the day, he's on it right now, so won't be betting him under again. Made a good point, though. Yeah, smoke that smoke. Yeah, they keep making shots at the end of the shot clock in the Knicks game. Kevin Porter Jr. scored his first basket in the second quarter. The game between the Grizzlies and the Mavs is on, everyone. Best of luck. Timeout, Bucks. That's what I'm saying, K-Bills. He's doing cardio. Makes me want to never bet on this guy again, Tyrese Proctor. Gonna add bets for the Nuggets OKC game soon, guys. Look, we have 218 votes in the chat right now. There's a poll in the chat. Everyone that's watching, vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight? The Denver Nuggets +8 or the OKC Thunder as 8-point favorites? Take 1 second to vote on the poll, and while you're looking at that, join my free Discord. It's right underneath the poll. Join my free Discord, everyone. If you guys want to know everyone's opinion, we have 218 votes. So take a second to vote and make your opinion known. Looking for a potential live bet in this Celtics game. Just bear with me for a moment. If you're just joining the stream, Jalen Brunson scored 22 points in the first quarter. Jose Alvarado with a bucket now. 2 points for Alvarado. He's been playing pretty well since being acquired from the... What is going on with this Pistons game? Did I miss something in terms of a stoppage? Why are they taking practice shots right now? Hold on. I just unmuted the game. Is there an equipment malfunction taking place with the Pistons game? The players have their practice jerseys on and they're taking practice shots while the refs are still huddled up. What am I missing in the Cavs game, guys? Why is there such an abnormal break here? There is such a good flow to this game offensively. Oh yeah, so yeah, they need to fix the horn. I hope they're not rusty after this, man. This is crazy. I bet they're over at halftime. You just can't make this up. Yeah, I hear it. I can hear it now. The substitution buzzer is stuck on. The loud horn, it's stuck on. How does that even happen? I've never heard of that in my life. The Discord's pinned in the chat right there. Dream Team. For sure, someone's getting fired. The fans, like, they have to cover the kids' ears, man. Like, what's going on right now? This is like an embarrassment, actually. So let me switch the board up. I hope they're not rusty after that. There was such a good flow to this game, very competitive. They finally stopped it. Whoa. They finally stopped it. Someone's getting fired like Smoke That Smoke said. They fixed it, authorized. Yeah, they said it could delay it for 30 minutes, but they stopped it for now. Unless they have to lower the screen to just reset it completely. Why is the substitution buzzer inside the Jumbotron? It should be somewhere that's easily accessible. That's poor planning. Free throws coming for Bobby Portis, guys. The NBA, where suspicious lives. It's giving me vibes like the 49ers Ravens Super Bowl in the New Orleans Superdome when the lights went out. And then the game just flipped after that. We saw one of the craziest comeback attempts ever after that. Who remembers that game? If you remember that game, you're a sports nut. We are back with the second half now. Jaylen Brown pops things off with a three. Jaylen Brown 3 to start the second half, guys. Nolan Traore, he scores now for the Nets. The rookie out of France, played in the French league. Highly touted prospect, played for the club San Quentin. I was actually watching him play in some French league games last year. He had a huge afro at that time. This guy said only in Michigan, man. What did Michigan do? The entire state? That's Roger crazy, man. Smoke that smoke. K dot, yeah, it's crazy. It's okay. We can monitor some of the other action here. Hopefully it doesn't affect the offensive rhythm, man. These are high performance athletes here. They were in a good rhythm. Nice layup there from Kyle Kuzma. And the Knicks turn over and give it right back to them. 13-point lead for the Knicks here. So Jamal Murray will play tonight. Spencer Jones will play tonight for the Nuggets. Julian Strawther will play tonight. Jalen Pickett will play tonight. He's back. He missed a couple of games. And we're finally back in the 21 points for Jaylen Brown. We're back in the Pistons game. Cade Cunningham with a steal and an easy layup in transition off of his own defensive play. 6 points for Neemias Queta now in the Celtics game. 14-point lead for Boston. 10-point lead for the Grizzlies. So now that I know that Jamal Murray will play, let me see if I can add some more for you in the OKC game. Let's get this stream to 200 likes, everyone. Smash the like button. Jalen Brunson, 25 points now. He just hit his 4-3 of the first half. 2 more points and Jalen Brunson goes over for that 1 unit bet. Over 26.5 points. That was my biggest bet of the day so far. Let's get the stream above 200 likes, please. And Landry Shamet just went over 8.5 points. That was his pregame points line. He has been so effective from them for the Knicks over the last 3 weeks. Let's go. OG. Defense to offense. 6 points for OG. And the Knicks go up by 18 here. Timeout Doc Rivers and the Bucks. 6 points for OG. We need more, though. We need more. This is trending towards being a blowout. And Tobias Harris has 7 points now. $17 points for Evan Mobley. He just went over his points line. I talked about that to a T. I should have bet it. I talked about Evan Mobley so many times. Maybe someone out there bet my projections, the leans that I shared earlier, and Evan Mobley goes over. And it's because of his ability to stretch the floor against a flat-footed defense in the Pistons. Third 3 of the game, 17 points for Evan Mobley, and he tied the game, but that lead doesn't last long. Duncan Robinson with a 3 now to put the Pistons up by 3, and these teams are trading baskets now. 5 points for Duncan. Three threes for Sam Merrill, 16 points for him. 7 assists for Craig Porter Jr. in an increased role today without Donovan Mitchell and of course, James Harden. And he's distributing the basketball with ease right now, finding the open shooter. He's actually been pretty impressive here. Craig Porter Jr. of the Cavs. Cleveland, yeah, you did say that. I need to do that more often, and I will. Especially, like, why spend time researching a bet, and it looks like there might be an edge there, and I don't bet it? Like, come on. I need to stop doing that. But I just didn't want to end up having, like, 30 bets, but at the same time, let's see what we can do with this OKC game now, guys. Hit the like button for me. Thanks a lot. Another winning bet in the chat. Evan Mobley over 18.5 points and assists combined. K-Bills. Great call, K-Bills. And thanks for sharing. Let's keep it rolling. Sorry about that. Gonna try to add something in this OKC game now. Free throws coming for Ron Holland. Need to see more here. More. Give me more. He makes the first free throw. We're back from the timeout in the Knicks game. Okay, things are opening up here, offensively, in the in the Pistons Cavs game. That was a 10-0 run for the Knicks, but now Miles Turner with a 3. Celtics only up by 8. Grizzlies up by 10. Tank Bowl tonight. Yeah, that was Jared Weiss. My bro Jared Weiss in the chat. He shared that NHL bet with the Washington Capitals. Thanks, Jared. Just like K-Dot said. Let's go. More points. Let's get this game over. At least maybe I can offset one of the Cade under or the Jalen Duren under. Possibly. They just need to keep going. Now, I'll look to add another live bet for you, but right now I'm working on finalizing because the lines have changed. After they ruled Jamal Murray in, the lines have changed just a bit on the Nuggets side, so just bear with me. What game are you watching, chat? $16-point lead for the Knicks here. Need one more bucket from Jalen Brunson. And we will cash a 1-unit bet that could go a long way towards making this a profitable night. And the Cavs are still hanging around. Which app is lagging? Is it lagging? Asian Al? Guys, is the stream clear? It's clear. Thanks a lot. Okay, let me get back to this OKC game. I'm going to add something for you guys. Chat, what game are you watching? The Celtics are playing with fire right now. The Nets are only down by 6. They are hanging around. I think Peyton Pritchard is about to enter the game after this timeout. Timeout, Boston. They are playing with fire right now. That's what I'm considering right now with SGA. There's no indication as to whether or not he's going to be on a minutes restriction. I was actually looking at SGA first, but I'll give you my thoughts there in a second. This game's a bit tough. I have a few ideas here, but I only want to bet something that I think we may have a clear edge with. And there are two bets that I'm circling in on right now. Karl-Anthony Towns has 10 points now. All 10 points in the second quarter. Whoa, who's that, man? Did we just get a Tyrese Proctor point? He's at the free throw line. That is crazy. Let's go, Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard with a 3, his third 3 of the game as soon as he entered. Let's go. 11 points. Keep it going. Go over in this quarter. Blow this game open for your team. Be the reason. 2 points for Tyrese Proctor now, guys. He knocked down both free throws, 3 fouls on Ron Holland. "14-point lead for the Grizzlies at the end of the first quarter." Whoa. And the Mavs have been shameless the last couple of games. The shameless Dallas Mavericks. A big 3 for Jalen Tyson, his second of the game. He has 9 points now. Also another 3 for Landry Shamet. That's who I should have bet on. The Cavs reclaimed the lead, guys. It's pretty crazy. Cade gets a rest here for the last 45 seconds of the quarter. Okay, so this is probably what I'm going to do in the OKC game. And that's a big three for the Pistons right at the end of the quarter. It's Dennis Jenkins. One-point lead for the Pistons, 85-84 here. End of the third quarter. The live total is 226.5, so I mean, that's looking good. 1 second though. So we're still waiting for 2 more points from Brunson. He has 25 points in only 19 minutes played. And OG, we have some work to do with OG though. He has 6. He can still do it though, but 15.5. We're gonna need a 10-point second half from OG, and they are up by 20. And we've reached the half in Milwaukee. The Bucks put up 77 points on the road as 8-point favorites here, and they're up by 20 points. The Bucks are in big trouble. The fourth quarter is about to start in this Pistons game. Okay. Just need a big offensive quarter here to ice that over for us. Now I'm trying to play a 2-leg same game parlay in this OKC game. The first leg that I want to play, I'll be open about it. It might not be very popular. It's Chet Holmgren, 15 plus points. Getting better odds there with Shai back. And are they still reviewing that play? There's a lengthy review taking place in that Celtics game. Fourth quarter starting here, guys. Here's the money quarter. The Pistons, Cavs. Who wins, guys? Who wins the game? The upset? Is the upset about to happen? What do you think, chat? So I'm thinking Isaiah Joe over 2.5 threes as well, but hold on, guys. We still have just a bit of time here. I'm almost done. So the Cavs blew their chance. Pistons are gonna take it. Joe says we'll see what happens. The Nets have had too many losses. At least they'll cover the spread. Joe Nesbitt, he cashed with Michael Porter Jr. over 30 PRA. Did he cash? K Bills is betting Bruce Brown under 14.5 PRA. Jalen Duren at the line. He knocks down both free throws. Okay, there is a bet that I like in this game. It's really juice now that he's going to play. So, okay, let's do the same game parlay. We can do the SGP. Hit the like button for me, guys. Are we at 200 yet? Four threes for Evan Mobley. The script is printing. $19 points for Vucevic off the bench. Whoa, Tyrese Proctor just scored. He has 4 points now. That's crazy. After literally running cardio for the first 24 minutes of the game. Hit a three, Proctor. Hit a three. Okay, guys, here is the bet. Come on, Vucevic, let Pritchard shoot. Okay, I have a 2-leg same game parlay that pays plus 130 in the Denver Nuggets OKC game. Was constructing different combinations, and I actually might have one more play now. But guys, been streaming for 3 hours now. We've consistently had more than 200 people watching, as many as 260 people watching. We have 159 likes. Let's get this stream above 200 likes. The game starts in 20 minutes, and I'll put that parlay on the screen in just a couple of minutes. I'm asking everyone that's watching to take one moment and smash the like button before I do that, and I'll check in just a couple of minutes. Thank you for understanding. Small channel, always trying to grow. Hit the like button, and everyone else subscribe. Subscribe to my channel. Everyone else, please. Thank you. Vucevic took all the shots, man. All of them. This guy's going for 30 off the bench. So yeah, if you guys heard that, let's get to asking. Like 10 of you just hit the like button instantly when I asked, so thank you. Let's get to 200 and I'll share that parlay on the screen. So 34 people hit the like button. I know that probably about half the people watching didn't hit the like button. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let's see here at this halftime for the Knicks game. These are some interesting games tonight. I'm enjoying them, but Pritchard just scored for us. He has 13 now. Need a bit more, though. We cashed the parlay with him and Vucevic earlier, but we need 5 more points. Thank you, everyone that hit the like button. I appreciate you. And thank you for understanding, too. I know you do. The real ones out there. Shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. I was a bit inattentive while I was putting together this parlay, but let's see if we can cash. Gonna give it a try. Thanks a lot, James. He said he hit the like button as soon as he entered the stream. Thanks a lot. We're getting pretty close now. 20 more likes. Let's see here. What do you guys think about that Knicks game, the spread? I like the way their offense has been so crisp. They've been getting to the free throw line. Very efficient half for the Knicks. I don't see what the Bucks can do to really slow it down. They don't have the personnel, especially on the wing, in my opinion. 4-point lead for the Cavs now. 4-point lead for the Cavs here. And now Brian's going back to the free throw line. Let's go. We need points with the clock stopped. That's a best case scenario there. I hope Ryan Rollins gets benched. In the fourth quarter. And the Celtics blew the game open, guys. They were just up by 6. Crazy. And you blink and they're up by 26 all of a sudden. 28 points for Jaylen Brown. 4 threes for Jaylen Brown. Crazy. Nice long 2 there for Cade. Cade Cunningham. Sharpest chat on earth for sure. J Darby has the over 222.5 pregame in the Knicks game. I hope you cash. You're definitely on track to cash. 8-point lead for the Grizzlies if you guys are monitoring that one. And for everyone that's watching right now, I'm not going anywhere just yet, but I'm going to stick around for the OKC game. But I will. We have 5 games tomorrow, and I'm going to stream again. Lakers play the Warriors tomorrow as well. For all the real ones, make sure you're subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss the start of the stream. I just hope Peyton Pritchard's still on the court here. He is to start the fourth quarter. He's on the court. Jalen Tyson, clutch. 3 right there. He has 12 points. It's a 12-2 run for the Cavs. They flipped the game right now as we approach clutch time. 7.5 minutes to go in Detroit. I think it's a foul. It might be a flagrant foul, too. It's a 4-point play for Jalen Tyson. Second half started, guys. OG Anunoby starts the half with a 3. Let's go, OG. Run it up before they take the starters out or something weird. Run it up, OG. AJ Green responds with his own 3. Second half, Knicks Bucks is on right now. We also got a layup from Peyton Pritchard early in the fourth quarter. We need a bit more. Nikola Vucevic, 26 points. Who had that predicted today? I did project him for over 11.5 points. We cashed with the parlay, but I didn't expect 26 off the bench. He is dominating his matchup against rookies. Back to the Knicks game. Back-to-back threes for OG to start the half. Let's go, OG. A 3 from Peyton Pritchard would do it for us, man, before they pull these guys. OG starts the second half with 2 threes, knocks him down, assisted by Mikal Bridges. Nice pass there. And I want to put that parlay up on the screen for the OKC game. We still have 220 people watching. Asking everyone who's watching to hit the like button. We are 15 likes away. So 15 likes, we get to 200, and I'm going to put that parlay on the screen for the OKC Nuggets game. That starts in 12 minutes. Come on. Pritchard, knock a 3. Kuzma with a 3 now, so... I mean, it's been all points from distance here to start this third quarter. Whoa! OG Anunoby with his 4th 3 of the game. He just hit 3 threes in 1 minute. He just hit 3 threes in like a minute and a half, guys. No! Peyton Pritchard just hit a long 2. It wasn't a 3. It was a long 2. He has exactly 17, and the Nets call a timeout. I hope he's on the court after this timeout, guys. Come on, Joe Mazzulla. We need 1 more point from OG as well. And we could cash both of these bets. Let's go, authorized. He cashed with Kyle Kuzma over 1.5 threes plus 148. Great call, man. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, guys. Love to see it. Love to see you guys winning. Carl Winslow, he cashed as well. Celtics team total over 113.5. Let's go. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going, guys. And we just got some good news in the Knicks game. I mean, come on, man. He had 6 points at halftime. And OG Anunoby just went over 15.5 points in less than 3 minutes into the third quarter, guys. Less than 3 minutes. We cash. We just won another bet with OG Anunoby 15.5 points. I said he's going to be a problem from distance, rolling it downhill in transition. That was a big time dunk there. 17 points for OG, and we cash. Let's go, guys. Did anyone tail with OG Anunoby? And he's still shooting. Okay, let Brunson do something now. We need 2 points from Brunson, and we're done with it. So now we need 2 points from Brunson. Chill out, OG. Did anyone cash? Yeah, and Tasha cashed as well with the Celtics team total over. She shared that in the free Discord earlier. Thank you so much, Tasha. Congrats to you, sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it rolling. Best of luck, Tasha, and everyone else here. Oh, I forgot about the game. OKC. Got excited for a second. Okay, so I mean, we're still 7 likes away, guys. Let's see if we can get that. Not asking for too much there. And we have a technical foul on Jalen Brunson. Come on, Brunson. We just need 2 points. And hopefully Peyton Pritchard is still in the game. 7 more likes, 8 more likes actually, and I'll drop that parlay. It's not guaranteed to cash, but you know, just asking you guys to help me get to that milestone while you're here. Show some love to the stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. Regardless, I'll be here again tomorrow. Also, what game are you watching? OG Anunoby just snapped for us. And Peyton Pritchard is still on the court, guys. So you're saying there's a chance. Peyton Pritchard is still on the court. He's on the court with Baylor Shireman, Nikola Vucevic, Derek White, and Hugo Gonzalez. That's a big 3 for Zaire Williams. Need 2 more points from Brunson, 1 more point from Pritchard. Have a great night, Tasha. I hope you have a great night. She said she has to go to work. Have a great night, Tasha. Thank you. And let me share the parlay before you go, Tasha. Hold on. It's not guaranteed to hit, obviously, but let me just put that on the screen for you guys right now. Thanks to everyone that hit the like button. I appreciate you. Subscribe. Let me get that on the screen just while I, apologies, guys. You guys know how it is. Small channel, man. And here's the parlay. It pays plus 130. And thanks for understanding. So we already won 1 parlay earlier. This one pays plus 130 on FanDuel. It is okay, here's a 2-leg same game parlay for the OKC Nuggets game that many people are anticipating. I truly appreciate you guys. Remember that you guys make this stream what it is. You guys definitely make this stream what it is. And I can't describe how much I appreciate you. There is the parlay. Jamal Murray, 6 assists. Jamal Murray, 6+ assists. And Isaiah Joe, 2+ threes, guys. So that's the bet for me. Jamal Murray of the Nuggets, 6+ assists. Isaiah Joe, 2+ threes of the OKC Thunder. And the chat is informing me. Let me know if you guys are tailing. If you're tailing the parlay, sorry for the delay. We still have time to get it in if you want to bet it. Gonna also look for another live bet soon too. So stick around. I'm not going anywhere just yet. If you are betting that parlay that I just added, Jamal Murray 6 assists, Isaiah Joe 2+ points, let me know. And the chat is informing me that we just cashed another bet. Peyton Pritchard over 17.5 points is a winner. He cashes 2 bets for us tonight. The parlay with Vucevic with the threes, and his points over 17.5 is a winner. Peyton Pritchard now has 20 points in the game. I did say he has a distinct matchup edge in this game, particularly matched up against some of the inexperienced reserves of the Nets, and he's having a field day. He has a ton of assists as well. Did anyone tail with Peyton Pritchard It was a bit sweaty because the next time out, he's probably coming out of this game, but it doesn't matter. He got to 20. It got to 20, and I had him for just over 19. So we won with OG. We won with Peyton Pritchard. We're still 2 points away with Jalen Brunson. We won with the 2-leg parlay. I'm pretty sure I lost both the Cade Cunningham and Jalen Duren unders though. Those looked bad immediately. I own that, guys. I made a poor decision. But let me just check to see, did we actually lose? We haven't lost yet with Cade, but we're probably going to. He has 23 points and seven assists. And Jalen Duren, we lost with Jalen Duren though. I'll never bet him under again. But yeah, we did win with Peyton Pritchard and OG, so let's keep it going. Let's keep it going as we sweat. Can't believe we're still sweating 2 more Jalen Brunson points, but let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Brunson. And Jalen Duren's going to the free throw line. These guys are down by 7. What did I say, guys? This Pistons team lacks the killer instinct, in my opinion. They overlook these teams that are missing their players, man. I've been saying it for quite some time. Not just today. You know? So, I mean, this game is far from over, but you can't let this team beat you without James Harden and Donovan Mitchell. And I made a strong case for both teams, but I did say which version of the Pistons is going to show up today. Yeah, Pritchard's still in the game. Pritchard's still in the game. They took Vucevic out. They took Vucevic out and put Jordan Walsh in. Thanks to everyone that hit the like button for me too. I appreciate you more than you know. 2.5 for Joe is tough. I like 2+, but 2.5 might be doable. Maybe a small sprinkle if you don't have access to 2+. The 2+ is an alt line, Epic 7. And OG just won't stop. You cashed for us already, man. Now slow down. Peyton Pritchard just scored again. He's still on the court. And I kid you not, the Boston Celtics are up by 40. This game was 77-71 in the third quarter. And now they're up by 40 points against the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. And what did I say this team does over and over again in the fourth quarter? It's just embarrassing to the league, man. But hey, it's good for betting. I don't care that people are crying about tanking and stuff. I mean, they don't bet. Sorry for my shameless comment there, but tanking is good for betting. But they're trying to end tanking forever now. It's obviously bad for their product, though. So, I love a good ball game too. Yeah, that was a filthy move from Cade. Cade is on one right now. I'm probably going to have to chalk those two up. I don't know why Jalen Brunson always does this, where he slows down in the second half. Thanks to everyone that subscribed to my channel. We have a big game that's about to tip off between the OKC Thunder and the Detroit Pistons. Brunson just missed a floater. Let's go. And I'm done with that game unless they can shut Rollins down. What's Ryan Rollins doing? I forgot about that bet. My under bets aren't hitting today. The overs are hitting. The unders are not. It's a very small sample size. It's only one day, but we just cashed with Brunson, chat. Jalen Brunson, cash money. And I mean, we still have a small chance with, we have a small chance with that Rollins under. But yeah, guys, we just cashed with Jalen Brunson. He has 27 points. He just hit a mid-range jumper, knocked it down. Jalen Brunson, and that was my biggest bet of the day. I told you guys. Jalen Brunson, over 26.5 points at minus 104 odds, is a winner. 1 unit bet. Let's go, chat. Let's go. And we did well in that game. We did well, very well in the Celtics game as well. The Pistons game, not so much, but we still have time. I just don't like how they're slowing down at the moment. We still have a few minutes here. Let's enjoy it. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the games with you guys. Did anyone tail with Jalen Brunson? I said Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby are going to do the heavy lifting, and they did. Thank you so much for that super chat donation. My brother Jay Darby in the chat. That really does mean a lot. I truly appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for that kind gesture. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. We have the best NBA betting community here. Thank you so much. He said, join the Discord, engage and interact on social platforms for my guy and contribute to the growth of this profitable community. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you, Jay Darby, man. Thank you so much for that, guy. My friend. One of the absolute realists, man. You know how difficult this can get at times, and let's try to make this a profitable day. So glad to see you winning as well, brother. Thanks a lot. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. We've been doing this all season, guys. It does wear down on you sometimes. But who tailed to Jalen Brunson? Who tailed to Peyton Pritchard? Derek Charbonneau tailed. Let's go. He cashed. Under pressure just cashed with Kyle Kuzma threes. And Kuzma just hit another three right as you said that. Disgraceful performance from the Nets. Jeff Morris, welcome back. Mikal Bridges, 6 points now. Long two for him. He was pretty much deferring to OG and Brunson in this game, but he's been making some solid decisions with his playmaking, Mikal, in this game. We've seen an uptick in playmaking responsibility from Mikal Bridges this season. Waiting for this timeout to return for this Pistons game. Pistons offense has slowed down completely over the last couple of minutes, and I don't like it because I bet that over live at halftime. Let's wait for this timeout to return. Wait for the OKC game to tip off. I'm pretty sure it's a doubleheader, and the OKC game is going to tip off after the conclusion of the Pistons game, guys. Jalen Brunson, the franchise. And for everyone that's here, I will have a stream for you tomorrow. It's Cavs ball after the timeout. Cavaliers ball. No, sorry. Cade Cunningham's at the free throw line. He missed the first free throw, and then the Cavs called timeout. So he's going to shoot the second free throw after the timeout. $18-point lead for the Knicks, 20-point lead for the Grizzlies. That's pretty much the one game I haven't covered here during the stream, but that's because I didn't have any quality plays for you guys in that game. That game is a complete crapshoot to me because we have two teams that are disinterested. They're pretty much neck and neck in the standings right now in the tank race, and the Mavs are playing dirty right now at their lineups. Both teams are. The Grizzlies have been doing it for quite some time. We have another winning bet in the chat. The Celtics and the Nets over 208.5. Jobin Hoopin, my bro. Thank you so much for sharing that. And congrats on your winning. Sharp call, man. Let's go. And we're back from the timeout in the Pistons game. Congrats, Jobin Hoopin. Okay, looks like we have a challenge. So we waited for that long timeout, and now we have a coach's challenge in the Pistons game. And these two offenses slowed down to a complete crawl, chat. Far behind in which game? Sports agent, which game? Yeah, I saw the challenge. I missed the second free throw. Successful challenge for the Cavs, guys. Bobby Portis with the 3. It cashes. Derek Charbonneau. Over 1.5 threes of Bobby Portis. Congrats, man, fam. The chat's going off today. Landry Shamet hit 5 threes. All 15 of his points came from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets OKC game has tipped off, chat. I'll get to that one shortly. It's tipped off. $25 points for Jalen Duren. Now Jarrett Allen scores. Jarrett Allen and Jalen Duren, monster performances today, as well as Evan Mobley. And it's a 9-point lead for the Cavs on the road. Whoa, Duncan Robinson responds with a 3. 8 points for Duncan, 2 threes there. Yep, Derek, congrats with that bet. Bobby Portis over. I just gave you that shout out, and congrats on your winning, brother. On your win. Whoa, they just scored 10 points in the blink of an eye. So now we have a chance with the over. It's not likely, but they just scored a ton of points there in the Cavs Pistons game. The Pistons aren't out of it just yet. They're down by 4, 2 minutes to go. Yep, BJ Anderson, sharpest chat on earth. I know that's tough, Authorized. I hope you get it back. Yeah, it's a bad effort, K. Dot from the Pistons. Bad effort. Poor effort, I should say. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna end the poll now. We had 250 votes on the poll. Let me end the poll so you can see the results. The Nuggets game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just tied the game. It's 4-4 in the OKC game with a layup. His first bucket. And there are the results of the poll. 60% of the chat picked the Nuggets +8. 40% said OKC -8 in the return of Shai. Nuggets take the lead here. Christian Brown with a 3. Can this game go over 220.5 for us? That live bet. We've reached the end of the third quarter. The Knicks are still up by 20 points. They were up by 20 at the end of the at halftime. Let's go, Zach Zate. Love to see it, man. My bro, welcome back, brother. Zach Zate. Perfect from the field. You're right, man. Thanks to everyone that's watching. Thanks to everyone that hit the like button. Another big stream tomorrow for you guys. We have a technical foul on Shai. They just called a technical foul on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in the OKC game. I'll put the scoreboard on that in a moment. Well, the Knicks are up by 20. I'll let it roll for just a moment for you guys. Historic night of offense for the Boston Celtics. History. The Celtics, did they just make the most threes in NBA history? Is that what he just said? No, they didn't. He said something. I just missed what he said. I'll look it up after. Uh-oh. Jalen Tyson turns the ball over. And the Pistons are only down by 2 here. The total's at 216.5 now. We need 5 points in the last minute and a half to go over 220.5, guys. We have a review taking place, though. Another coach's challenge. They still have their challenge because they were successful with their first challenge, the Cavs, and they're challenging the Jalen Tyson offensive foul. And it is a good game, like you said, Aaron Morgan. Welcome back, Derek Charbonneau said he's hoping for overtime for that Pistons team total. Yeah, that would be nice. Definitely possible. Looked like the Cavs were about to create some separation. They were just up by 9, and now we're getting a gritty defensive sequence from the Pistons. But let's see what happens here. We're deep in clutch time now. Under a minute and a half to go in Detroit. It's been a pretty good game. But the Pistons, I mean, in my opinion, they have some flaws in terms of their mindset at times. But you know, I've already talked about that at length, about how they overlook teams at times, missing their players. But let's see. They can still pull out the win, though. Being down by 9 points with 3 minutes, this would still be a quality win. Cleveland said Dennis Schroeder is a turnover machine. I hope so, Cleveland as well. Carl Winslow's, yeah, the Pistons are fighting. Bigger said, yeah, foul prone for sure. Jobin Hoopin said, I need 3 more boards from Josh Hart. Hope you get that. So this was the record that the Celtics broke. They had the best shooting percentage from 3 as a team for a team that made 23s or more. The most accurate in NBA history for any 20-plus 3 performance as a team. The Celtics hit 22 threes today against the Nets, and they shot 64% from 3 today. The Nets had 3 rookies on the court for the entire fourth quarter. 3 rookies. 23-point lead for the Memphis Grizzlies. 20 points for Sam Merrill. He shoots a technical foul shot. The total's now 217.5. Whoa, OG's still hitting threes, man. OG Anunoby, 24 points, 5 threes now. He scored 18 points in the second half. And he cashed for us. Guys, we cashed. You won't believe this. Just like Roll51 said, you guys will not believe this if you're watching the Pistons game. We just won with the Cade Cunningham under 35, under 35.5 points and assists combined. Because he just fouled out of the game. He just fouled out of the game with 25 points and 7 assists. We cashed the under. Let's go. Let's go. That's big time. Come on, man. We need 4 points. What are you guys doing? Did anyone tail with Cade Cunningham under 35.5 points and assists? Because it's a winner. Where you at, chat? Who cashed? Roll51 cashed. I know many people were scared of that one, though. I know that for a fact. I mean, even me, I might not ever do that again. You know, we just had some good fortune there, and we cash. Shout out to all the real ones who are still watching. Yeah, Cleveland, yeah, I realized everyone was probably scared of that one. When I asked who cashed with Peyton Pritchard, everyone's like, I tailed. Who cashed with the under for Cade? I don't know if anyone tell that. It might be me and Newbie Dave and Roll51. It's been a fun stream so far, guys. I'm enjoying it. Let's go, Mr. Parmigiano. Thank you so much. Smoke that smoke as well. Duncan, you have Duncan? You have over 11.5. I mean, what if Duncan Robinson just came back in the game? Authorized. It's not over yet, but I'm rooting for you. What if he hits a random 3? Because they need offense here. With Cade fouling out of the game, good strategy here. Get some offense onto the court, some floor spacing. They took Ozzy Thompson out. Let's see what happens here in this fourth quarter that seems to be taking an hour. Hour-long fourth quarter. GT3 Tracy, welcome back. Tracy said, thank you. I tailed 3 props and I put them into parlay. Cade under, Peyton Pritchard over, and Brunson over. Very happy to help you win that parlay, Tracy. Enjoy the winnings and thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Truly appreciate you for being here. Okay, Jarrett Allen just knocked down the free throw. Jalen Duren. Apologies, guys. Jarrett Allen just fouled out, chat. Jarrett Allen fouls out. Cade Cunningham fouls out. Cade looks angry too, man. They just did one of those slow pan zooms. They zoomed in on Cade's face very slowly, and he just looks so mad that he's not in this game to help his team possibly win the game, or at least try to. And he's had problems with foul trouble. He's had problems with turnovers this season. You smoked that smoke. You saw that, right? Yo, he's really angry. Low Nitty said, I need 1 assist from Josh Hart and 1 rebound from Cat. I hope you cash. Still, they're up by 25, but I hope you cash. Let's go. We cashed the over. We just won the live bet, guys. Cavs, Pistons, over 220.5. Bet at halftime is another winner. And we are on track to have a profitable day betting the NBA, guys. Let's go, guys. Spent a lot of time looking at these games this morning. As I do every day, but did anyone tail with the live bet? Cavaliers, Pistons, over 220.5. Bet at halftime. Say tailed in the chat. Let's go. Can they bench Ryan Rollins? We can win the Ryan Rollins under, guys. Ryan Rollins under 23.5 points and assists combined. We still have a chance if they can just get him out of the game. Yeah, Newbie Dave, I was thinking the same thing. We still have a chance. And that's all we're asking for, is a chance. She tailed. GT3 Tracy tailed. Let's go. Matt Harris tailed. BJ Anderson, he was all over the Cavs today. He's trying to close in here. BJ Anderson already cashed with the Cavs first half spread. Let's go. Matt Harris smoked that smoke as well. Dennis Schroeder just cashed for you. Smoke that smoke. He cashed a 9-leg parlay because Dennis Schroeder just hit that layup. Love to see it. Okay, they went for a quick 2. Jalen Duren with the putback dunk. Pistons down by 1 now. Timeout. They just used their last timeout. Cavs up by 1. 13 seconds left here. Great call, Smoke That Smoke. I'm glad you won that parlay. Big congrats to you. Shout out to all the positive people out there. Enjoy the wins. Just hoping that Ryan Rollins can get benched now. They're down by 27 points at home. Bench Ryan Rollins so he can go under and we can have a spectacular day together. Everyone that just joined as well. You guys, just while we have this time out here, you guys can go down to the video description below and follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, or X as they call it now. And you can follow me on Instagram as well, whichever platform you guys use. You can also join my free Discord server. So many of the bright minds that you see in the chat are sharing winning bets at a rapid clip. You know, we don't sell dreams here. There's no such thing as a lock here. But there are tons of winning bettors in the chat, tons of winning bettors in my free Discord. Join there and also follow me on social media and turn notifications on Twitter, Instagram, all that. Thank you. Let's get back to the games. Like the video, like the stream, and subscribe to my channel. Thanks a lot, guys. A huge 3 for Karl-Anthony Towns. Huge for what? I mean, it's huge for the points prop. His points prop, I think, was 18.5. He just hit a 3, Towns, and now he has 17. But this is where I think they're down by 32 at home, 6 minutes to go. Take Ryan Rollins out, and we can cash the under 23.5 points and assists. Let's go, chat. FB said the Pistons are playing better without Cade all of a sudden. Cleveland said Najee Marshall is hurting the world right now. What's he doing? The whole world bet him over 21.5? I'll never bet him over 21. 17.5 is the highest I'll ever bet Najee Marshall. That's just me, though. They made it 21.5 because he dropped 35 the other day and they're missing so many players. I understand it, but it's a big-time over-adjustment. And the Cavs are going to the free throw line now. Third foul for Ozzy Thompson. Remember, Cade Cunningham fouled out of the game about a minute ago, and so did Jarrett Allen for the Cavs. So we just got our first assist in the first quarter. It's deep into the first quarter, but hey, it all counts. Jamal Murray just assisted Tim Hardaway Jr. on a 3. The Nuggets are up 20-13, guys. I will put that score up on the screen soon. $15 points for Cam Spencer in the Grizzlies game. And the Grizzlies, I mean, this is disgusting, guys. The Grizzlies are up by 33 points against the Mavs. And after the Mavs lost to the Kings last night, I said I will not back the Mavs on the spread for the rest of the season. They're trying to solidify their lottery standing and get another star player to pair him with Cooper Flagg. It's plain as day. I mean, why not? 16 points for Cam Spencer. Now he hits both free throws. Now in the Pistons are in big trouble. Oh, Evan Mobley missed. He gave them a gift. And the Cavs are missing free throws here. Duncan Robinson checks back into the game. No timeouts for the Pistons. They're going to have to go the length of the field here, whether the Cavs make the free throw or not. Evan Mobley misses the first free throw. And let's see what happens here. Can they tie the game? He makes the free throw. The Pistons have to inbound the ball. 6 seconds on the clock, no timeouts. Down by 3. Wow. Is that a... Did they just make a critical mistake? They fouled Dennis Jenkins on purpose, Craig Porter Jr., to try to force him to shoot 2. And this is why I don't like this strategy. It can backfire. Because Dennis Jenkins of the Pistons, he anticipated it, and he threw up a shot from half court, and it's 3 free throw attempts for the Pistons. That's what these teams get for that cheesy strategy, forcing when you're up by 3 and you foul the other team to make them shoot 2. It takes the steam out of the game, and I think it's poor strategy. I don't care. If he makes all 3 free throws, he made the first 2. It could go to overtime. He makes the first 2 free throws. This is madness. And the entire crowd is on their feet. Playoff atmosphere, even though the Cavs are missing their stars. And he makes all 3 free throws. Clutch. Jalen Tyson with a crazy mistake. And this game is going to overtime. Dennis Schroeder misses a shot right in front of the basket because Jalen Duren blocks the shot at the buzzer. And they're going crazy in Little Caesars Arena. Dennis Schroeder thinks he was fouled. And I think it was a clean block. And we're going to overtime. Free basketball. Clutch free throws from Dennis Jenkins. We already cashed in this game, so I'm just enjoying it now. What a finish to this game. I'm glad I watched it in its entirety with you guys. The sharpest chat on earth. Yeah, and just like Derek Charbonneau said, he said it could save his night. Because I know a few of you, including Derek, you guys bet the team total over for the Pistons. I know Tasha did, and that's about to cash. And I think we just got some really good news in this game, guys. The Bucks-Knicks game. Because they got smoked at home, the Bucks, and they took Ryan Rollins out of the game with 13 points and 4 assists, and we win another bet. So 2 of the 3 unders cashed. Ryan Rollins of the Bucks, under 23.5 points and assists combined, cash. We won. And no matter what happens, we made a decent profit tonight, no matter what happens. Bounce back for the realest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. Did anyone tail with Ryan Rollins under 23.5 points and assists? Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones out there. Let's wait for this overtime to start. It's a great night for us. I made some money. I know you guys have as well. We do this, chat. All season. Yeah, we're going to have losing days. That's sports betting. But we are winners. Welcome back, Mo92. Yeah, BJ Anderson, that was a crazy sequence. I definitely feel you there. It was a crazy sequence. It was an ill-advised foul, but they were a bit too aggressive there. You know, go get set on defense and try to stop them from shooting a three. These coaches, sometimes they outthink themselves. Remember, no Cade Cunningham, no Jarrett Allen for this overtime period. Both players fouled out. And the overtime is about to start. Duncan Robinson is in the game. Just want to ask everyone here before the overtime starts, go to the description of the video below and follow me on Twitter. That's my Twitter account, X, Myguyknowsaguy. Everyone that already follows me, go hit like on a few of my tweets. Run it up for me. Asking all the real ones in there to interact with my tweets on there and help my work be seen by more people. Tons of you guys in the chat do follow me there. Go follow me there and run up the like button for me on Twitter. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the real ones. So many real ones in the chat. A rare block shot, not rare tonight. 2 blocks for Duncan Robinson now. He slips back into the game, and now we have free throws for Jalen Duren. And the Cavs, this could be an epic choke. Remember, the Cavs were up by 9 points with 2.5 minutes, with 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. And I was sweating that over bet for no reason. We were going to cash anyways. The game was destined to go to overtime. $30 points for Jalen Duren. One of the only bets I lost tonight was his under points and rebounds combined. Dennis Jenkins and Jalen Duren are having a crazy impact on this game. And the Pistons go up by 6 all of a sudden. It's a 22-7 run dating back to the end of the fourth quarter. Can we cash with Proctor somehow? Can he just hit a random 3? Tyrese Proctor. The Nuggets are up by 16 points, by the way. "12 assists for Craig Porter Jr., guys. 12. Jalen Tyson with a 3 to cut that lead back to 3. Welcome back, Bank of Dennis. He was out for a few hours. What did I miss? Well, we cashed a bunch of bets, Dennis, and welcome back, brother. Right now, this Pistons-Cavs game is just ridiculous. It went to overtime in improbable fashion. And this has been a great game. Gonna switch things over to the Nuggets OKC game after this. How are things for you, Bank of Dennis? Derek Charbonneau said he parlayed Tasha's picks with the Pistons team total over and Celtics team total over for plus 261 for plus 1 for 1.5 units. He thought it was toast, but we cashed. Big shout out to Tasha. She had to leave early. She had work. She shared those bets in my free Discord. Glad to see you won as well, Derek. And she was on it for sure. Great calls. Big shout out to you guys. Shout out to Tasha. Shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. Bank of Dennis also cashed with her. Jobin Hoopin just cashed with Christian Brown of the Denver Nuggets over 1.5 threes in the first quarter. Let's go. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. Oh, I have to charge my phone. 1 second. I'm not done in terms of the live bets. I'll look for another one in this OKC game. I am watching it. I just have the volume lowered. Dennis Schroeder, 5 straight points now for the Cavs. Dennis Schroeder with a layup. The Pistons had a chance to cover, and they still do, but now they're only up by 1. Timeout. JB Bickerstaff and the Pistons. And just so everyone knows, I'm not sure what time it's going to be, but I will have another stream for you tomorrow. Let's go, chat. Let's go, guys. What game are you watching? You guys watching overtime? You guys watching the OKC game? Pretty shocking start over there, but I mean, Jamal Murray is back. They got some reinforcements elsewhere as well. Isaiah Joe, Chet that's OKC. Christian Brown, Jalen Pickett. Hey, welcome back, Tasha. Great call with those bets, Tasha. Love to see you winning. We all do. Thank you so much for everything you've done to help the community. You guys join the free Discord. Join the conversation in my free Discord. Pinned in the chat. And let's see what happens here in the NBA where Suspicious lives. Bank of Dennis says he can't hear me. You should be able to hear me. Can the rest of you hear me? Is there anything wrong with my audio? Let me know. Chat. Welcome back, Expert Fire. Jobin Hoopin's watching, so you know who I'm watching. I know he's watching the stream. You say it's good? Thanks a lot, Jobin Hoopin. Thanks a lot, Smoke That Smoke. Expert Fire. Did Duncan Robinson just foul out? Duncan Robinson fouled out, chat. He fouled out of the game. And so far, my bets are 7-2, chat. And that's a decent bounce back today. 7-2 so far. So it's a. And I'll let you guys know if I bet another live bet. I'm thinking about one in the OKC game, actually. Zach Zate said he thinks Tim Hardaway should be considered for Sixth Man of the Year this year. You were saying that last month too, Zach. Good eye, Zach. The foul cost you big money, Duncan Robinson? What, for points? 10? 10 plus? That's horrible. I hope you get that back, man. Oh. 10 points for Shai. Smoke That Smoke said he had a feeling that we were going to win today, chat. That's what I love to see. So did I. That's how I felt the moment I woke up this morning. No joke. No joke. Woke up like I just had amazing sleep. Like no struggle or anything. Just open my eyes normally and just waking up like all peace, you know? Ate a big breakfast. Laced my boots tight. Let's do it again tomorrow, chat. I can't believe we cashed with Cade under the Cade under. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Now we need Tyrese Proctor to get into this game and hit a three. For some reason, he's not even playing in the overtime. So, I mean, that's an instant trip to the storage room, guys. If you're new to this stream, if you haven't been watching, you know, a lot of people in the chat have been watching this stream since November 1st. The storage room is when we ban a player prop for at least the foreseeable future. And that was my first Tyrese Proctor bet ever. And I think he's the first player to ever go to the storage room after one bet. Storage room. Tyrese Proctor, welcome. Yep, you also cashed. Yep, great call, Tasha. With Nick Claxton and Sam Hauser's points today in the Discord. Thank you for sharing, Tasha. Congrats. You're definitely on it today. And you've been on it all season. In Cleveland, I'm definitely rooting for you, brother, to get that back. We have a lengthy review here. Just like Cleveland said in the chat, we finally got an Isaiah Joe 3. But he entered the game, not too long ago. And the Pistons win the challenge. They overturned it. They said it's a block. It's a block shot. And Jalen Duren and Dennis Jenkins have been defensive menaces in the second half of this game. Even though it's a high-scoring game, they've been making plays. I hope you get that back too, Epic 7. Welcome back, Michael. We have another timeout, and this is just the longest game ever. I'm ready for it to end. And the Nuggets, I mean, OKC had a strong push at the end of that first quarter, guys. So, Shai, Isaiah Joe, a couple of blocks from Jalen Williams, the other Jalen Williams. Tobias Harris with 11 points now. More turnovers from Schroeder, just like you said. 8 turnovers for Dennis Schroeder. He's a machine. The wrong kind of machine. And the Pistons are up by 3 with 21 seconds to go. Everyone in the chat that follows me on Twitter, go hit like and reply to that tweet that I just put out. I just said shout out to the real ones who watched the stream today. If you guys don't mind, go retweet that or leave a reply, like the tweet on Twitter. Myguyknowsaguy. Only takes 5 seconds. Go do that for me. Thank you. And this game just will never end. OKC's chipping their way back into it. So are the Mavericks, but they're done. They're down by 23. They don't want to win. They have AJ Johnson on the court. Who? Yeah, it was the Cavs Pistons stream. I mean, it's a fun game to watch. At the end of the day, even though my bets ended, I mean, I know you guys are maybe sweating some stuff, and I actually enjoy watching ball with you guys, so this was a good one. Game of the night material. And OKC, they were down by 16. Now they're down by, they were down by 4. Down by 7 now. Tim Hardaway Jr., his 4th 3 of the half, the first half. This is a good chance for Jamal Murray to rack up some assists here. We definitely need it. And thanks to those people that just hit like on that tweet on Twitter. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the real ones out there. Real ones. Let's go. And it's a wrap. Evan Mobley misses the 3. He had a great game, but the Cavs fall just short due to a defensive lapse from Jalen Tyson at the end of regulation that sent the game to overtime because Dennis Jenkins hit 3 threes while he fouled on a half-court three-point attempt that sent the game to overtime. The Pistons win. This is a resilient performance. Although it was they did lack focus in this game, they still got the win. They don't care about covering spreads. They got the win. They overlooked these guys. I still have questions about their mindset, but they were gritty enough to get the win. Much respect to the Detroit Pistons for getting that win there. And we came out on top. So far, my bets are 7 wins, 2 losses, and we're on track for a decent bounce back because Jamal Murray just picked up his second assist, and we have a long way to go. Can we cash the second parlay as well to round off the night? And I'm actually going to look for more here. The Knicks won by 29 points on the road. I've been on stream now for 4.5 hours. We had almost 300 people watching earlier. It's been really, really fun. Shout out to everyone that's still here. Hit the like button for me. So many winning bets in the chat. Even the people that aren't sharing bets. Just so many, funny, insightful comments as well. The best NBA betting community is right here. Let's keep it going, guys. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what time it's going to be because there is a weird NBA schedule tomorrow in terms of timing. But I'm going to be on stream tomorrow for at least 3 of the games. So shout out to you guys. We're going to keep this going as we have all season. And we will do numbers. I told you guys will see bets here that you won't see in very many places. And I can say that for most of the bets that I played today. I know that for a fact. Let's keep it going. Everyone that's not subscribed, subscribe. I'm going to go ahead and take this Pistons game off my other screen here and unmute the OKC game and dive in there. Let's see if we can find another live bet. Let's see what we can find. There's always another opportunity. It's always about the next bet. The best is always yet to come. Thanks to welcome everyone who subscribed to my channel today. Got to 8,000 subscribers today. Next stop, 10,000. Shout out to you guys. Everyone that is subscribed, make sure that you have notifications on for tomorrow. Dennis Jenkins gets the post-game interview. Even though he only scored 8 points, he hit 3 clutch free throws to send the game to overtime, and he played some excellent defense in overtime as well. So Dennis Jenkins, player out of the G League that's emerged for the Pistons, had his contract converted to a standard two-year deal, and he definitely deserves it, guys. This guy is a solid two-way player that is emerging in this league, Dennis Jenkins. Let's move on to this OKC game now. Let's see if we can catch the parlay. Join my free Discord. It's still pinned in the chat. Let me put up another poll for you guys. I mean, this one it won't have as much value later, but I just want to know your opinion now. With the Nuggets being up by 2 here in the second quarter, who wins tonight, guys? Nuggets or Thunder? On the money line. The new poll up in the chat. Vote on the poll. Let me know if you guys are placing any live bets in this game. Share them if you guys wish to do so. Best of luck to you with all. I'm always rooting for you guys, man. Really does make me happy to see you guys winning in the chat. Whether I'm winning or losing, man. You guys, it's a rare quality in this day and age to want to see other people win. And you guys have been winning. It's really, really cool to see. Welcome back, Demi Sidor. He cashed with a live bet with the Detroit Pistons plus 300 on the money line live. Let's go. Great call, man. And Jobin Hoopin cashed with the Cavs plus 7. Let's go. I think you cashed with, and BJ Anderson cashed too. Glad to see you guys clean up in that game. I had a miraculous win with Cade Cunningham under 35.5 points and assists combined. It's been all Grizzlies in this game against the Mavs. This is trending towards a wire-to-wire victory in the NBA where suspicious lives. Tasha bet that the Nuggets plus 8.5. I do remember that. Best of luck. Best of luck. Derek Charbonneau said he fell just short with over 2.5 rebounds. With Javonte Green, he had 2. And Ron Holland finishes with 3 rebounds. And the over-under is 3.5. That's a tough one there. You've been on fire this month, though, bro. I'm very confident you'll win that back, but that is a tough one there to get hooked by 1 rebound. Let's keep it going, guys. Welcome back, DC United. He bet the OKC Thunder. He thinks they're going to win tonight. Godlike player said Pelicans money line tomorrow night is a lock. I'll take a look. Said the Jazz need to lose. G-Fit Strength said he had a little parlay in the Knicks game with Brunson's points. Let's go. Welcome back, G-Fit Strength. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's get some more assists from Jamal Murray in this quarter as Nikola Jokic checks back into the game for Jonas Valanciunas here. This is a good chance to rack it up. Let's get to 4 or 5 assists by halftime. Jamal Murray. The professional, welcome back. He said he has the Nuggets money line with the under 236 and a 2-leg parlay for this one. Might be some decent odds there too. Another best of luck with that bet. Roll 51 cashed with Jose Alvarado 2 assists combined with OG Anunoby 15 plus points. Great call, Roll 51. Great call, man. Congrats. 5 minutes to go until halftime. Nuggets up by 4. Okay, guys, just settle in here. Let's see what I missed. Maybe possibly scan for a live bet here. I think we're going to cash the parlay, but we have a long way to go. Is anyone watching this game? Hope you guys have a great weekend too. I will stream tomorrow. In the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. Six-point lead now. Nice sequence there for the Nuggets defense. Bruce Brown steals the ball and dunks it in transition. His first basket of the game. Alex Caruso responds off the Chet Holmgren offensive rebound. So Alex Caruso misses a 3. Chet grabs the board and Caruso cuts to the basket and finishes there. 4-point lead for the Nuggets now, and we're under 3 minutes here in the second quarter. Bank of Dennis bet under 228 in the Grizzlies game, and Denver Nuggets money line plus 330 just now. Best of luck. Whoa, Bruce Brown with 5 points in like 1 minute. This time it's a corner 3. The Nuggets are moving the ball. Good flow to their offense right now. They're making that extra pass. Jared McCain has 6 points now. How about 4 assists for Isaiah Hartenstein, guys? The big man distributing tonight. We know he has soft hands. He's a good passer. The corner 3s are hitting at a high rate for the Nuggets in this game. And now we have a 3 from Jamal Murray. And the Nuggets go up by 8 here. Under 3 minutes to go. What a game we watched between the Pistons and the Cavs. What a game, chat. How do you guys feel? I'm going to look for a live bet at halftime. That might be it then. I'll let you guys know. Stick around. If I don't find anything quality there, that might be the end of the stream, but we'll see. I expended a lot of energy. I should say exerted a lot of energy in that Pistons game. What a game. Let's go. 3 assists for Jamal Murray. Another steal for Bruce Brown. And he has all 7 of his points in the last 3 minutes of regulation. More importantly for us, Jamal Murray just recorded his 3rd assist of the game. We have a parlay that I added there. 6 plus assists for Murray and 2 plus threes for Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Joe does have 1 3 already. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. 2nd foul of the game from Christian Brown. And the reigning MVP knocks down the first free throw. Can't wait to sweat the playoffs with you guys. The people that have been following me on Twitter, you guys know for years, that's when I shine. Although we've been shining this season in the regular season, but the playoffs, I can't wait. I hope to see all of you there. Little mid-range jumper there, assisted by Shai. It's Chet Holmgren with the shot. 5 points now for him. Quiet start to the game. And a 6-point lead for the Nuggets now. 1 minute to go. Another Jamal Murray assist would be excellent here in the final minute of the half. Let's go, Murray. Yep, smoke that smoke. Unguru Opinion said he has a 2-leg parlay with Bruce Brown threes. Oh, no, he cashed. Christian Brown over 1.5 threes and Bruce Brown to hit 1 3. Parlay 2-leg cash for Guru. Great call. That's a great ticket, and big congrats to you. The chat's at it again tonight. Here comes Isaiah Joe. Snipe one down here as the clock winds down. 50 seconds to go. Let's get 1 3 out of Isaiah Joe here in the dying seconds of the second quarter. Big 3 from Jokic, his first 3 of the game. And they generate second chance opportunities off the offensive rebound. Jamal Murray missed a 3. Tim Hardaway Jr. was on it. He grabbed the rebound, and then he assisted Jokic off the pick and roll. Off the pick and pop, I should say, for a Jokic 3. That was an excellent sequence there in terms of effort for the Nuggets, and they are not intimidated. We all remember the huge... The 7-game series between these two teams in the second round that was so exciting last season. Shai misses a very difficult shot at the end of the shot clock. Bruce Brown, no, did that roll in? No. Nope, the clock expired before the ball went into the rim. Looked like it rimmed in. 9-point lead in the half. They're going to review that just to make sure, because for a second it looked like Shai made the shot, but it rimmed out. I'm not sure, but I don't think it's going to count because the clock expired. And I'm right. They confirmed it. The basket was no good. Solid first half for Shai from the field in his return to action from that abdominal injury. But, the Thunder are not defending the perimeter, especially in the corner, effectively, especially how effective we know they can. And the Nuggets, they're not in control. It's only a 9-point lead, but the Nuggets are playing a solid game so far. But we have 2 big quarters left. Let's see what happens. Let's see what I can find on the live board here. Jamal Murray has 3 assists for us. Where's Jokic? Oh, he's right there. Jokic has 11 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Very interesting game unfolding. Yeah, Jokic triple double is definitely in play here. I think the assist by itself might be worth it. The over for his assists as a live bet. But what's the line? Let me check. If there's anyone watching that did not hit the like button, hit the like button for me. Would help more people see my stream as we prepare for the second half here. Let's get the stream to 250 likes, guys. Thank you. 18 points for Shai in his return to action. And only 15 minutes played. Hey, Emiliano Morales, I'm looking for one right now. I won't force it, brother, but I'm going to look right now. Bank of Dennis had 20-point lead, and they're fouling guys with 1 minute left. Yeah, that's crazy. The Grizzlies game. I am looking. Yeah, that was really strange, Bank of Dennis. I feel you there. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Very strange ending there. Let's see. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Grizzlies +4. Cash is for you. Love to see it, man. Congrats on your win, Jobin Hoopin. I'm not sure about over 6.5. That's a sharp live line there. If it was over 5.5, I would say yes. I do think he'll hit another three, but you never know. He might. He might go over. But I think maybe you can find better bets. I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over, but I'm on the fence there, Logan Paris. And I'm looking for a live bet now. Yes, sir. Bounce back night. Never a doubt. That's what we do, Jobin Hoopin. Thanks for your encouragement, your kind words on social media too, brother. Yep, for all of us. Last night things went south. Yeah, we watch ball around here for sure. She. Rory Moore, welcome back. Just while it's halftime, guys, join the free Discord. I'll be in there after the stream. I'll be in there tomorrow as well. Free Discord group chat. We're all sharing tips in there. So many bright minds sharing winning bets in my free Discord server. So join. Follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy, or X as they call it. Instagram as well. All that's in the video description below. Yes, sir. Cheers. Let's see what we can do with right here. I was thinking of Jokic assists, but thinking maybe Chet Holmgren 10 plus points with something. I'm not gonna force it, guys. So far today, we won with Jalen Brunson, my biggest bet of the day. Jalen Brunson over 26.5 points. He scored 25 points in the first half of the game. We won with OG Anunoby over 15.5 points as well. We won with Ryan Rollins under 23.5 points and assists. We won with Cade Cunningham under 35.5 points and assists. We lost with Jalen Duren under 29.5 rebounds and assists. Rebounds and points. We lost with Tyrese Proctor over 6.5 points. We won with Peyton Pritchard over 17.5 points. We won the first parlay of the day. Nikola Vucevic, he had a monster game for the Celtics. 10 plus points, parlayed with Peyton Pritchard 2+ threes. That early parlay cashed for us. And then we won with my live bet, which was the Cavaliers and Pistons over 220.5. I placed that bet at halftime and it went over. Even without the overtime, it went over. Right now, we still have one more parlay in play. Jamal Murray, 6+ assists, and Isaiah Joe, 2+ threes. We have 5 games in the National Basketball Association tomorrow. I will stream for you guys. I'm not sure if it's going to be early or late, but we are going to stream tomorrow and Sunday. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel and turn notifications on. I've been on stream right now for almost 5 hours. Been doing this every single day since November 1st. We're going to keep it going, guys. It does get tiring at times, but when I remember, days like this, man, I mean, it's so much fun to watch these games with you. You guys make these streams what they are. You guys make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these games, sweat these bets as well. You guys are the absolute realists. Just want to say thank you for being here over the course of the stream. To all of the real ones out there, the people that interact with me on social media, who are in the free Discord, all of that counts, guys. And we've all been helping each other win. This is the sharpest NBA betting community. We're going to keep it going. I have a ton of stuff in store. Let's keep it going. You never know. I might drop some stuff tonight. Just make sure you have notifications here for the channel. I do truly hope that you found some value in this stream. I do hope that you won with me today. I hope that you won with your own personal bets or even just enjoyed the games, guys. We don't have to bet every single day. Don't chase your losses if you did lose. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Always be responsible with your sports betting, no matter how confident you may be. You can get wiped at any time. And I'm going to try again tomorrow, guys. I'm going to pretend like this didn't even happen. We had a huge day today, but I'm going to pretend like it didn't even happen because that's what I do. I try to be level-headed into the next day. And we are going to attempt to win again tomorrow. So I'm going to eat a late dinner and start to browse some stuff for tomorrow's picks. We're gonna try to continue to do this the right way. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Derek Charbonneau just dropped a bet in the chat. No, Logan, no late bet for me. I'm not going to force it. I tried to look just now. I wanted to pair Chet Holmgren 10 plus points with something. Maybe 8 plus assists with Jokic, but I backed out. Derek Charbonneau, I said late four leg live parlay for him. Bruce Brown over 10.5 points. Jamal Murray 6 plus assists. Tim Hardaway Jr. Over 17.5 points, and Isaiah Hardenstein 6 plus assists. I hope you cash, Derek Charbonneau. I might tail too, brother. I'll see you in the free Discord. You guys enjoy your night. He said, Derek said, you're awesome, brother. I appreciate all you do. Great stream. Congrats on a great night. Yeah, thank you so much for those kind words, brother. It definitely means a lot. It's not easy, but you guys know me. Even when I lose, I don't make excuses. No locks here, no max bets, none of that. And when I lose, I lose. I made a poor decision. That's that. Sort of insulating myself from this sports betting social media world. But either way, just focusing on the games, focusing on the research, focusing on improving, focusing on connecting with positive people like you guys. Life is too short for all the other stuff. I just want to say shout out to you guys. Let's keep it going tomorrow, guys. Sharpest chat on earth. Jobin Hoopin as well. Everyone, man, consider becoming a member here on my channel. It's only $5 a month. You won't see any ads during the stream as well if you want to support the channel, but nothing will change with my free daily picks here, quality sports betting research, and let's continue to win together. I'll see you guys in the free Discord. Usually I shout everyone out in the chat, but I'm a bit dehydrated. I'm a bit hungry right now, and I'm going to move on to a nice late dinner, some salmon tonight, very shortly, about to get crushed. Let's continue tomorrow. I'll decide what time I'm going to bet. I don't have any plans. I do have plans on Sunday early, but to go do some stuff. But I do plan on streaming on Sunday as well. But the time for tomorrow's stream is to be determined. Have a great night, Demi Sidor, Mr. Parmigiano, Expert Fire, She, Caduce, Matt Harris, everyone that was here, man. Rory Moore, Logan, Emiliano. Subscribe to my channel, guys. If you guys do not mind, go to Twitter and hit like on the tweet and interact with my work on there. I'm sending out tweets and stuff all day over there. If you guys are interested in more sports betting content, interact with me on social media. Have a great night, Epic 7. I'll see you guys in the Discord after I eat. I'll interact with you guys maybe in the fourth quarter of this Nuggets game. I know you guys will be betting it as well. Well, at least some of you will. So join the free Discord. Other than that, no more time for plugs and stuff like that. It's time to eat. Enjoy your night, guys. Bounce back appears to have been successful today. Doesn't appear, it's a fact. Let's keep it going tomorrow. And as always, no matter what, if we win or lose, the best is yet to come, guys. The absolute best is yet to come. And enjoy your night. I'll see you next time.